Everything is functioning properly. How's it going today? Welcome to the last few hours before the weekend. It is Friday afternoon. We are playing some more War Hospital, and the weekend is just around the corner. And I can't wait. It feels like it's been a long week of work and bad cold weather and late nights and too little sleep and stress from this game. Keep me awake at night with the decisions that I made. Whew, it's been quite a week. It's been a load of fun as well.
Reached the pharmacy.
Is this actually where we left off yesterday? November the 5th? Yeah, I think so. I said we had about 5 days left, didn't we? It seems more advanced than that. Hey, Tom. Hey, Christy Reeves as well. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone else who's watching too and waiting for the stream. It's great to see you back here, time after time. So, we have a trauma specialist about to level up. We have practice. He currently has this. Performs faster operations. Tires slightly slower. We can lower the chances for complications. We can raise the chance for simplications. I like the steady hands. And he tires slower. And significantly lowers chances for complications. I like both of these. Ooh, they're both good. I'm going to go for that one. Fewer complications. I don't know if you get a lot of complications from trauma. I'm not sure. High spirit. Good stuff. Well done, folks. Well done. We're off to a good start. You got 12 inches of snow outside your front door, Christy. Have a cup of coffee for you? I will. In fact, I've just made it in a questionable mug today. It appears that today's stream is sponsored by Minnie Mouse. M is for mischief. I don't know if you guys can maybe not quite see that. I'm not going to turn it around. I filled it a little bit too full, so I'm in danger of spilling that all over myself. Hey, Akron. How's it going? What happened? I don't think anything happened. I'm sure we had more morale than this the other day. We did take a big hit in morale when the dead soldiers got moved out of the trenches, as I recall. There's 20 in there. I think we lost a load all at once. So that's working better. Let's have a look at assignments. Let's see. Yes, I moved that down because no one's waiting there, but I left someone in just in case something happened that we weren't aware of. The grave diggers are busy. The guys in the clearing station are going all out. Okay, that's fine. We were okay. Let's move on then. I think we're fine just to carry on. It feels unusual to say that in this game. We're fine. Let's carry on because I expect it to be just disaster after disaster. But so far, so good. Although it is early days, we've been streaming for a grand total of about 2 minutes, so we won't say we've won just yet.
Sir, operation was successful.
Disney sellout? I think that came with a chocolate Easter egg in it.
Sir,
when we got it at some point.
Successful.
Let's have a look. So they're going well. Over here, we're okay at the front line. Ooh, these are +3s. I do need more drafts. What are the engineers doing? They're not currently building me anything. And the train's due in 3 hours. So we'll wait for the train to come in and we will reassign the engineers and maybe build something super exciting. Maybe? Will this be the final stream? Kron, that is a good question. That is a very good question. The cemetery needs a medic. There's no one to bury the dead. Are they off duty? No, there is someone on duty. It's maybe just because someone's... No, we haven't just changed shift. Okay, I don't know why that is, but there's someone in the medic station, in the cemetery, that's fine.
Sir,
yeah,
medics are on
5 days, it is potential... We could do that. We could potentially do that.
Operation was successful.
The train has arrived.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Bringing me bits and pieces. We're doing well for... That's a good point. Actually, someone... Oh, wait, hang on. So, typhoid? Oh, use a medical drip to stabilize the patient. Meanwhile, high spirit and the bullet stopped on the bone. So, 2 bits of good news.
Patient is cured.
I feel like I have to slow the game down as soon as I get it going fast.
Operation was successful.
There's just so much to keep up with. I was going to go and look at this to start with. That looks all good. That looks very good. This looks like... No, it's okay. I remember we had to juggle that around to make sure everyone got to survive. So we'll get the good one. The VIP goes through first. Oh, it was
Doctor is starting.
medics. Or rather, engineers making medicines for me. So you were exhausted. Oh, those are fine. Those are fine then. Okay, so can we come off 24 hours? I would say not. We'll just switch them over. And how we offer alcohol. We could put some more on alcohol production. Although these will get exhausted fairly quickly, so... yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Actually, he's about to tire out. So I might pop him in there on the rest one, and we'll put you in there in your place. That looks cool to me. Hey, Catherine, welcome back. I don't think you've missed anything yet. Nothing urgent has happened. It's looking good so far. And
Sir, engineer is
it's
on the
looking
way.
too good. Oh, there's new patients. We have this guy resting exhausted, resting tired. Well, there's no desperate rush to put this guy through, so he can do it. He's good. Get experience on the new guy. There are 2 patients? We must have had a train load just come in, actually. So what we do, these are in good nick, but we're going to put these in here. And we'll let them get rested first. Because there really isn't any need at the moment to push ourselves.
Sir, doctor is going to rest.
Whatever happened with the tunnel?
Doctor is going to rest.
That wasn't very well explained in the at the time. But it seems like it blew up.
Engineers reached the pharmacy.
I think the Germans countermined it and blew it up. And nothing good came of it, so maybe the decisions we took throughout the course of building that thing, we could have made some different decisions. I think I took all the cautious ones.
Sir,
maybe I was too
operation was
cautious.
Successful.
I think it is possible to be too cautious. Good and good. You want to be in first, though. You'll have a rest. And you'll be resting after there, so you guys can come out. It's fine. Over on the trauma ward, we'll just add you on to the end of the list.
Sir,
We have a staff
operation
point.
was
Oh, we had that
successful.
before. Don't know what I'm saving up for next. We have... oh, wait, just a minute. Just a minute. The trauma specialist is on the way. I knew we'd ordered it. Him, her, them. Yeah, the tunnel took a lot of resources and effort, or time. It took time for my engineers, and it
Sir,
didn't go great.
Operation was successful.
Hi, Poetic Wine. Welcome back. And someone's exhausted. I think it's a nurse. Yeah, these are just on 12-hour shifts, which is such a shame. I'm going to switch the shift over so they can rest. Hey, look at that. We've got the resources in now. Okay, let's go and play with the engineers.
Sir, nurses are on.
And what are we going to build? We have options. Oh, I could go for these. No, I can't. I don't have the drafts. But I can get that anytime because there's no freight requirement for those. So what can I build with a 7? Housing. We get an extra ambulance. Or we go on to the 8-hour shifts. I feel like I'm managing without that. So there's also options in here. We went for the hot beverage dispensers. I don't feel like there's a whole lot of more exciting stuff to do in these, apart from the ration stuff, which is interesting. Scouting we're done. Housing, I could increase housing, but not yet. I think I'm going to get... we save up for that one, and I think I'm going to go for this one, which we still can't afford, in the advanced dressing station, because we then get the ambulances there. And we can take that anyway, can we? Casualty clearing station plus 10 beds. Okay, I guess I save up a little bit longer. Let's take a look in here. You convinced the developers should give their games to streamers first to catch all the issues before releasing it. Apparently internal testers aren't cutting it. You never know how much internal testing is done. And another... I totally agree with you, by the way, that there appears to be not enough internal testing. It might be the case that the internal testers do catch these things, but someone in management or the publisher, sometimes it's not the developer, sometimes it's the publisher. The publisher says, no, this is getting published on this date, whether you've developed it or not, because we want our money. And the publisher will just force it through or say you're not getting published. There have been publishers who've done that in the past. I can't think of the names, but there's been various scandals about that. But sometimes it's just someone in management that says, yes, I know, we know there's issues. I've got bills to pay. My yacht's not going to buy itself. We're pushing the game out. We'll fix it later. So that happens, unfortunately. So we can't always blame the testers and the quality assurance guys, but I'm sure they have missed things. Yeah, they do. They do often start to run out of money. You're dead right, Poetic Wine. It's an expensive thing to develop. You think the games we play now compared to the stuff we played 20, 30 years ago, the production costs are a lot higher, and we get I won't say a better product. We definitely get a fancier, more polished product. Whether you enjoy it more is a different matter. Time constraints. Yeah, Tom, that's quite often the problem. Anyway, it is a shame, but we're going to, as we're blue, we're going to start saving up. I was going to chuck these guys out or into the trenches, but there's a lot of +3s here, isn't there? That's giving us +11 on those. I can't, in all good conscience, throw my 3s out, so we want them in the trenches. Whether it makes any difference beyond a certain point, I don't know. But we're going to go with gut feeling on this one, I think.
Sir,
You can see the
patient is
you
cured.
can see the passion from the developers, from how interesting the core mechanic is. Yeah, very similar to Frostpunk in a lot of the mechanics in this. I don't know whether any of the same developers worked on both games. We have a shorter operation. Okay, we can speed this
Sir,
up.
new patient arrived.
Oh, we better go and look at the new patients. Right, we need... Send soldiers worth combat power to the trenches. Okay, this is interesting. They want us to send more soldiers to the trenches in case the intelligence reports are wrong. If we do so, they'll provide us with staff permits. Oh, okay, worth 18 combat power. So I think... I've just confirmed to HQ we should receive the permits shortly. Is that already... Is that already
Sir, new patient
kicked
arrived.
off? Okay, I think people are about to start coming off rest here because we've got some urgent ones going in. You lost crash, lost sound. It looks okay. Anyone else having issues with things? Is Twitch playing up? Let's have a look. Let's go watch myself on Twitch. Nope, that's fine. That's always a disturbing prospect, watching myself streaming myself. It looks like it's fine for me. Anyway, maybe give it a refresh. All fine at YouTube's end. We'll blame Twitch. It's always good to blame Twitch. I like blaming Twitch. No sign of any drop frames or anything over here, so far so good. Right, and then we've got 2 goods, so we'll put you in there. And you kind of want someone urgent, so can we put you in there? We'll get people out of bed to go and do some work. Oh, you'll be extremely exhausted. Okay, that's not good. Tell you what, switch these in there, and can we get the rest in? You'll be exhausted there. What about if I put you up there? No, it's just pushing things a bit too far. We'll drop you back over to there. It's only an hour. I'll do it that way round. I can do it that way round, so we get people through. We'll do it that way.
Sir, doctor is starting a new
Oh,
shift.
there's a tired person over there in the clearing station. It's an exhausted medic. It's 12 p.m. I could shift the... I don't need to do it for everyone. They look like they're about to go totally exhausted, don't they? I'll switch that. I'll just switch that one lot over. The cemetery's kind of working. There's 40 people awaiting burial. That's not good.
Sir, operation was successful.
That's really not good. So I don't know. The 18 combat power? There's quite a few. What have we got? I'll continue putting 3s into the trenches then. And put the 2s in there. Because I'm pretty sure... Maybe we already qualified for that. We got the 2. So we must have already qualified for that.
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
Okay. Nice. Well, these guys are going straight in. It's kind of cool that we have doctors just ready to receive them. We might run into issues here, so let's... Okay, the bullet passed straight through. And a shorter rehab. Excellent. Right. Another one. More shorter rehab. So at that point, we still can't build the thing I wanted to, because I still haven't got those patients away. No matter. They will soon. The battles are going to come frequently here. We're going to have to... We're going to have to make some changes. Right, alcohol, I could order. The trauma meds, these guys are exhausted. Okay, we're just going to take them out and give them a rest. There's basically nothing we can do about that. We'll keep trying to churn over the alcohol. I could do with some more engineers, I think, to really work this over. So let's go and have a look in the assignments for engineers housing. That's the medic team. This is the one. We can have 4 more engineers.
Sir,
unless...
engineer was on the way.
Unless I'm already at the... Can I have... No, I am maxed out. Okay, so... I think engineer housing. I think that's the thing to do. Burns, but his body's healing. Excellent. Hey, Ragnus. Give them coffee. I wish. We don't seem to be able to put them full of stimulants in this game. Yeah, I'm just going to have to rest the engineers while they're exhausted. Although with 4 people in, it would make sense to do a couple of... put this on 12-hour shifts, wouldn't it? Rather than swapping people out the whole time. But they do build faster. I think I'll swap them in and out. I don't think I can afford to keep them going like that. You'd love a coffee right now? I'll drink one for you then, Tom. Cheers. In my well-hard Minnie Mouse coffee mug. Normal recovery or shorter rehab? Definitely shorter rehab. We'll always take shorter rehabs. These poor engineers, they are at the point of collapse. Yeah, I think I'm going to get some more engineers to try and keep up with production. Oh, more nurses. How are we off for nurses?
Patient is cured.
Did we hit the limit? We could have 1 more nurse. I could have that right now. I'm thinking that with the battles coming closer together, if we can have more... I can always order materials. At the moment, I can't keep pace with production. Engineers or nurses. Tough choice. Scouts are busy. Someone's exhausted in the cemetery. Extremely exhausted. Right, we'll put you guys onto opposite shifts. You'll just dig away. Nothing seems to happen when I have 2 guys, though, on a 12-hour shift. It only seems to start burying people if I have, like, 3 or more teams in here. And I noticed, actually, putting 3 or more teams in here, all in one shift, makes a massive difference to the rate that this activity takes place. But I don't know. It might just be coincidence. Steady diet of cocaine and coffee. Who needs sleep and food? That's probably what people did survive on in the trenches. Because you used to be able to buy cocaine and send it to the front line in like gift packs from like British department stores. Oh, we've got a longer recovery on here because he's dehydrated and emaciated. If I get another nurse, she'll be an anxious, gluttonous doxy with the traits they seem to come with. It does seem to be the case that all new staff that you order come with bad traits. But the staff that you get from events, if you get them, they tend to come with good traits. So, yeah, we might have a problem.
Operation was successful.
Isn't really... Hang on a sec. There's no one in the trenches. It must just be corpses in... they'll be bringing corpses to bury. That's what it'll be. We have an easy operation. And
Sir, new patient arrived.
Exhausted nurses. Man, these guys are getting exhausted so fast in the operating ward. We're not getting them turfed out any faster, but that doesn't matter just at the moment. Still think an extra nurse would be a good purchase. I'm going to switch 2 of these over. You need to be on rest. So let's go for these 2. And I better make sure I don't get caught out here. We've got good. You're on for 5 hours. That's okay. This will work. These guys can rest and then do their jobs. We're on top of things there. We're on top of things. Oh, we can upgrade now. Excellent.
Sir?
Yeah, I'm going to go for... I would like the ambulance. Don't care about the shift system. I would like this, but we... Decreases the operation difficulty in the trauma ward. But they're longer operations. But they're longer operations, but they're easier. And quicker rehab. I think that might be the next one. This in itself isn't all that useful until you get the ambulance one after it. And there is a battle coming, and I probably have time to get both. That's not a big build time. Okay, I'm going to improve that. And we just so happen to have 4 engineers who are just rested in staff lodging. Perfect. 3 hours. We'll go with the initial plan, and then we'll upgrade the other things later. It's not bad. We still have plenty of drafts, so it's still good.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Clean exit wound.
Sir, patient
My
is cured.
ambulance got stuck.
Sir, operation was successful.
Ooh, bad stuff. The initial diagnosis was incomplete, and it turned out the amount of shell shrapnel in the patient's body is far greater than previously thought. It's a miracle he's still alive. The chances of saving him are drastically lower than anticipated. I don't want to abort him. Okay, it's all we do is we spend 1 more material.
Sir, operation was successful.
I will take that. And we've got no more people coming in. So at the moment we have just enough materials for the people in here. We have not enough for the trauma one. Oh, but we can start working on this. So let's get the 3-star ones who've been waiting for a long time down there. And he can have a rest afterwards. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it like that. New doctor. I didn't notice him arrive there.
Cured.
Just don't leave the magnet inside the body.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
So much morale. Hi, Duke, by the way. Morale's looking good at the moment. We seem to be managing quite well at that.
Sir, operation was successful.
We'll take the easy ones. I like the easy ones. Okay, so we can easily get more orders here. I'm not sure about the mission for the combat power. I think we've completed it because it's disappeared off the screen. However, I'm going to continue putting +3s in the trenches. And certainly 1s can go home. Well, not go home, but we'll send them to HQ. Because we'll get the drafts. And we will spend it.
Sir, doctor starting a new shift.
I will always take a decreased cost. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, I don't like this one. Letter from home arrived for this patient while he's in CCS. Do we let him read it? I allowed myself to glance quickly through its contents, and I believe it can have a positive impact on the patient. So, for 3 hours shorter rehab, I don't care about that for a morale drop. No, we don't make exceptions. Although I don't see why we can't let them read the letters from home. I mean, if they're coming to this point, they've gone through censorship and everything, so I don't know. I'm not quite sure why that seems to be a thing. Who was tired? Someone flashed up as exhausted. Ah, there he is. So, the trauma meds are low at the moment. I can take you out, put you in there. The alcohol is just about... I can order more alcohol.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
That's okay. We're going to order more engineers, I think. We're going to have one more engineer.
Sir, patient is cured.
Hearing from home can make them more likely to desert. I guess... Yeah, if they get a letter from home...
Patient is cured.
Saying, it's your dad here. I think your wife might be having it off with the postman. That might affect morale at the front. Yeah, I can understand that. Another clean exit wound.
Artillery fire!
Hey, that's not scheduled. How rude. That wasn't on my to-do list today. Okay, we've been caught out. Bit off topic, but I played John Wick Hex and enjoyed it, right? I did. I thought it was actually a really cool game. Simple game, but difficult to master, especially at the later levels. A nice fun little idea. And it's got Ian McShane's voiceover in there. He actually appears in it. So it was a fairly low budget game.
Sir, report from the battle.
I thought it was cool. Okay, we're going to have to spend some stuff here. So we don't have the engineers building up yet, but we're going to have to get that on. So the advanced dressing station. Right, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Are we going to go to 24-hour shifts in the cemetery? Does not have any preference. 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 Although he's tired. Let's not put the tired ones in if we can. You're no preference. And you're no preference either. You come out. You go in. Right, so. That's all good. So the people doing 12-hour shifts at the cemetery, so there's always someone on. I think that'll be okay. What we'll do is we'll put the 2 exhausted ones in. No, we won't. Because they're going to just work. So we'll put these other 2 to get... They're going to get like 40 minutes of rest before the shift changes. So they're just going to walk back to the bunk room before that shift changes. These guys are the ones... Oh, these are guys responsible for getting to the... 12-hour shifts are still fine, but you come over here. I could do with another medic team. Yeah, another medic team would be good. Also, I'm going to put you on the shift change one. Because that's going to switch over any minute. Okay, we'll juggle that around as we can. So, with that done, we need the train. And we need to order some resources here, because we're not going to cope with this. So we're going to have 2 alcohol because we're not producing enough. It's going to be the surgical supplies, but thankfully these are some of the cheapest. So that's spending 10. And that's absolutely fine by me. Away you go. Hey Ivan, does the medic arm with weapons? No, there's no actual fighting for you to do in this, or for your medic teams. All the fighting is abstracted from the front.
Our forces from the east were redirected west to retake Lost Lavalette Forest. The attack was partially successful.
That sounds promising.
Well, sir, it appears it was a trap.
Oh, it would be.
At the same time as our attack, Germans launched strikes at the western riverbank and the eastern distributary, successfully taking ground.
Our engineers are tired. Yeah, this is a bit of a issue for us at the moment. I'll have to bring you in because we need to try and craft as much of this as possible. And that's nearly done, and then we can start shifting people out of there. We can order another engineer, and we can get production up high in here.
So, the 36th was the only force that successfully repelled the enemy. Our part of the front line is now officially the biggest thorn in the German side. I think the enemy commander will take our resistance personally.
So this is the front line across here. So we are the bulge in the front line, which is not good. The Friar in trouble. Friar Tuck's monastery is getting closer to the front line. Scouts would like to check up on the friars and persuade them to evacuate from the monastery. Our scouts? You are joking. Oh no, he is on a German. He is on a mission, German reports. It's not given a timer here. I was about to get upset thinking they'd finished a mission, it's not updated, but they are. And they've got 10 hours to wait. Panic over. Yeah, John Wick X, if you're thinking of playing it, it's a good game. It's a short game, but it's quite a good one. I think I've got a review of it, actually. An easy operation. Nice.
Sir, patient is cured.
The engineers are done. Perfect. So, we won't go to building the next thing just yet. We'll try and catch up on production here. Which is going to be trauma meds. You're ready to go in. It's going to be that. Food is fine. We're going to have someone on that one. And I will put someone back onto the extra shift on the alcohol for the time being. Actually, the trauma meds, the chemical meds, we can build up quite a stock of those. So I suspect we'll need to. Although no one's coming in just yet. Hi Ahmed, welcome back again. Did the bullets in 1915 was in one casing, or like the bird shotgun? If so, why are they showing people with 1 or 2 shots? Oh, I see. I know what you mean. Like on these. So yes, they were obviously single bullets, but people could get shot with more. But the images here, like 2 bullet holes represent a more serious wound. Or the condition's going to degrade faster. So that's generally what that signifies. Shotguns were actually used in the First World War. They were used by some specialist trench clearing teams for like short range combat. I think the US used them more. They had issues because back in the day, shotgun cartridges were made of paper and they could be sealed and waxed and stuff, but they had issues with them swelling up in the damp conditions of the trenches. And this was very important because the American shotguns were the Browning pump action ones, I believe, maybe Winchester, but they were pump actions. I think they were Browning, and they had issues with paper cartridges swelling up and jamming in them. And I think modern shotgun cartridges are all plastic. I don't think they use brass, but I don't know. They must have found a way around that. Americans predominantly use the shotgun, and the Germans complained about it to the international court.
Sir, patient is cured.
They do give nasty wounds at close range.
Engineers reached the pharmacy.
And lots of them. Okay, how are we doing?
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
We have 40 wounded in the trenches. Alright. Actually, we have a nurse leveled up. Oh my god, Lottie Collins, the binge drinker. Well, the strict we can deal with. The playful we can deal with. The binge drinker is really bad. There's a small chance they steal alcohol and skip the shift. I think we get rid of the binge drinker. There's just no question about it. She is sobered up. If you were in any profession in the world right now, working as a nurse in the operating ward, that is the one least likely to sober you up, I think. It's more likely to turn you to drink. So we can get rid of adventurous, which we don't. Just ambitious works better. Just works significantly better. And hopefully get rid of the glutton later.
Sir, don't...
Oh, let me save the game. Shotguns were good for close range trench clearing, because they're quicker to aim, and also I suppose if you were clearing dugouts, then a grenade through the dugout entrance, but a shotgun would be quite effective. But I mean, even like I don't know whether they were hugely more effective. They're probably just quicker to operate or quicker to get several shots off. The pump action ones would be. But, I mean, any weapon at close range is going to be fast and lethal, really. Scary things. Scary times. We can take you out to rest. I don't need 3 people working on this just at the moment. Okay, we'll keep some reserves going on there.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Have we got anyone in here yet? No. So, if I have a look at this, I'm going to tell you what my thoughts are on this and how this works. So, the medics and the advanced dressing stations, these are the ones that go out to get the teams, that get the soldiers out of the trenches and bring them back. They don't seem to do anything until they've got the trenches cleared, and then they start bringing them over to the casualty clearing station. So I think it would be better if the casualty clearing station's job was to go and collect them from the advanced dressing station, because I think sometimes you're going to end up with these guys waiting around with no one to take into or out of theatre, whilst there's wounded people sitting in this, but these guys over here are still busy collecting from the trenches. That's what I think. I'm not 100% sure, but that's how it seems to feel. Am I fully up on medics? I am, and medics are cheap, and at this point, okay, medic housing might be a viable upgrade for the engineers as well. What have we got? Mental state is stable. He could recover if enough time away from combat, and no need for additional medicine. So, longer rehab, 37-hour rehab. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that. We might need to upgrade this.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Right, so we're on. I'm going to send my +3s back in, and my 1s and 2s out. The hardened veterans. That's a lot of folks right about there. Oh, it's a VIP. He wants to... Duty bound. This is Private Ryan. This is the second time Private Ryan's been through. It says he's duty bound to recommend his return to the front lines. Should I release him from duty? Screw it. I'm going to send Private Ryan home.
Sir, patient is
I have a heart. I am 99% morale, so I can't see this being a terrible disaster. Famous last words. If I have a lot of doctors doing the operations, it'll slow the procedure. How do you mean? If I have too many, or not enough medics in CCS, you mean, to get the patients in and out? Okay, you're well rested. Let's go straight in. And on the trauma ward, I can put you in there, I think. Yes, sir, we can fit you in this afternoon. Just take a seat.
Sir, patient is cured.
Just hold your intestines while we wait to operate on you. You'll be absolutely fine. German reports. After memorising the patrol routes, avoiding 4 guards on patrol was the easy part. Then came the 2 officers in the tent, but they were dispatched quickly and German reports are taken. On the way back, everything goes smoothly until one of the scouts is spotted. He's hit with a near-instant continuous rain of bullets, killing him instantly. It was the MP-18 submachine gun, a new weapon for the stormtroopers, elite German soldiers. Knowing they have little chance against them, the commander orders to retreat. The reports were inconclusive, as the Germans decided to attribute the attacks to some kind of local resistance. After reviewing the information, the scouts found 3 potential places to check where the Allied forces could be operating. We lost a scout in battle. Okay. So, if I go onto this and scouts now, so we're down to... It's a max team size of 3, but I believe, if I am correct, where does it say? It should say how many are currently in. It doesn't, does it? It doesn't say. So I need to go to this one first. Sorry, this one first. And preview the teams. So now we have a load of stuff here. He's only got 1 scout. And the next team has 0. So, if I go... I was going to get more medics, but I'm thinking with all them scouts, if I hire personnel, Can't do it. So this is curious. How do I get more scouts? I don't know. The scouts are dying, but that doesn't seem to be freeing up my ability to fill more from... I don't know how to do this bit. Can't wait to see HQ reducing the staff permit because you send Private Ryan home. Don't say that. It's on the scout menu. So if I go to here, I can add scouts to the team. So it does cost me... Alright, so it costs me that. Ah, okay, so I order them from here. Not from the other one. It's going to use up all these. I was going to do the engineers, wasn't I? Screw it. Order in progress. Order in progress. Okay, thank you, Kron. So that's how that works. Interesting. See, I thought... Well, I think before I was always saving the staff orders for something else. But at this moment, I think we can probably just about risk doing this because there's a lot of missions going on. Dogs in camp. We've got the dogs in. Okay. So it might even be worth upgrading the scout team a little. If I have a look at the possible improvements for that. Does it say how long it's going to take? So from there, increases the maximum number of scouts in teams by 2. Unlikely to do that. They can carry more, can't they? And then I can get 2 more scout teams, but I don't suppose I'm going to do that. But then we can decrease the travel time, so it doesn't cost a lot. We'll see. We'll see about that. That one's fine. And over here, let's have a look. +3, you're back in the trenches. That is filling up gradually. So on the main order screen, you can order the head scout. Yeah, it's the teams. So that's the teams on that page, it seems, yeah. I didn't realise the individual scouts we could actually order like that. I knew we could sort of top them up, but I wasn't 100% certain. And it does... We were always saving the staff permits for something else, though, so... There was never a time I think I've ever felt I had spare staff permits just to spend. And we probably haven't here, really. I should have probably put them into engineers or medics, but we'll take it, because there might be something cool from the nurses. I'm going to open up Friar Tuck's monastery again, and I'm going to send my truck there to do something.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Who's in the pharmacy? Exhausted. Yeah, this bit's actually working really well. We'll just switch them out. Oh, those guys are on the same 12-hour shift? That's quite funny. We'll switch over.
Sir, engineer is on the way. Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Hey, Salaz, you kind of like this game? Your 54 years old brain can cope with this. This in World of Tanks is slow enough for you. This one has some proper... stress levels with it, but you can click pause at any time to slow it all down.
Engineers reached the pharmacy.
Good shout. Let's have a look on the schedule. So the scout order doesn't appear to be on there. I'm going to guess it's on... It's not there, is it? It should be on here. Oh, okay. Let me send you out. Hang on. Let's have a look at... No, it's not there. Hang on. Where was it? It must have been on the assignment screen. It just says order in progress. It's kind of hard to see when they arrive. Don't know, truth be told. They're on the train. Are they? Were they on there? That's not... that's wounded personnel coming in. The scouts would be this one. They're not on the first one. They don't appear to be on any... What was that? They don't appear to be on any of those. But anyway, they'll turn up sometime. And then we'll worry about that later. So, let's see. I might just assign the scout teams anyway. Another letter has arrived from home. Okay, we'll just say... Actually, 16 hours. I'm going to take a 16-hour reduction in that. Morale drops by 2%. I don't think that's going to be a huge loss. Let's assign some scouts. So, I don't know what mission to do. I don't know how long... I wonder if I have to come back to the hospital to actually get the scout. Let's assume not. Friar in trouble. So with each passing day, Friar Tuck's monastery is getting closer and closer to the front line. Scouts would like to check up on the friars and persuade them to evacuate from the site. Assign.
Sir, Scouts unit is
Still 28 hours to get to the monastery. So next team. We've got a dangerous forest. According to the first German report, German patrols were frequently attacked in the last couple of days in a nearby forest. It could be worth investigating. According to a second German report, patrols are frequently ambushed on roads in the area. Village Dilemma 1. According to the third report, a big group of men armed with rifles have been seen in different villages in the region. It could be worth investigating. Oh, it's all about all different men. I'm going to go with Village Dilemma 1.
Sir, Scouts unit have started a new mission.
Right, interesting, okay. I've assigned a scout team to this with no scouts. Will it work? Is there any risk?
Patient is cured.
I have no idea. Teleporting scouts, maybe.
Is cured.
We'll just airdrop them in from a Sopwith camel. You're 56 Salars, but you don't count the years 15 and 16. They're a no-brainer. We'll just rule those years out. I wish I could rule some of the years out. Maybe I'd rule out some of my school years. I wasn't overly fond of those.
Sir, operation was successful.
No scout unit, but yeah, scout commander's still there, but he has no actual scouts in there. So I don't know whether he can... Maybe. I don't know how that'll affect anything if we take casualties or if we have to carry things. I know some of the missions come back with, like, you gain 10 food per scout or something. So if there's no actual scouts in there, we won't gain anything. I have no idea how long that it's going to take. Maybe they get it when we come back to hospital. I rarely assign them back to hospital, but we'll take a look anyway. We've still got 28 people in the trenches. The nurses are doing okay. The engineers, we've got another exhausted engineer. We've got a nice stock of medical supplies, though. I think that's because we ordered some, isn't it? Okay, let's do this and go on to 12-hour shifts and see if we can just maintain it. So, you two want to be working and you two want to be resting. And I guess everyone's on a 12-hour shift now, right? Yeah, that's okay. We'll keep these two as spares to put them in where they're needed, maybe. Trauma, I would think, would be... Whoops, wrong one. Would be the main one. I still would like more engineers. But anyway, we spent it on scouts, so... Too many medics. I can't send any more to the ADS. Unless we upgraded it, did we? We did. We got that upgraded. Well, I think I'll put them on 24 hours. And we will put 2 in there. So that's maxed out. But these guys... I'm going to put you in there as well. These guys really should be getting people from the advanced dressing station. And they're just like super slow at it because nobody's coming in. And then we're going to get a shit ton... When they've actually got 40 people in here, we're going to get a shit ton delivered all at once. So the doctors are there sort of just sitting around smoking and drinking coffee at the moment. Because there's nothing to do. I will take a decreased cost. We have a lot of those. I will adjust the procedure to ease the doctor. Because that's the chemical one, and we might get a ton of them.
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
Hi, Roberto. Hello from Belgium. Hello back from the UK. Hope Belgium's a little bit warmer than we are at the moment. We've seen a lot of Belgian soldiers in here, apparently. Although some of them have suspiciously non-Belgian names. Alright, I think we just... Let's take a look in the trenches. There's still quite a lot of people waiting. We're going to take a big morale hit when they finally work out a lot of those haven't survived. Oh, it's -2? Okay, that's pretty damn cold then. I think we are actually maybe slightly warmer. Who was exhausted? You were exhausted. We'll switch. And that's a 12-hour shift, isn't it? That's about to change. We'll switch you onto rest and you onto work.
Sir, engineer was on the way.
Enough enough. There's 46 dead bodies. Don't
Sir,
need to bury them.
operation was
Nah,
successful.
they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Patient has died. I mean, it doesn't seem to make a lot of difference. You should be burying them, but it doesn't seem to matter how
patient
many...
is cured.
Unless I have more than 3 teams assigned at the cemetery, that never seems to go down very quickly. So, we'll worry about the living ones first and the dead ones later. What if I go on to the assignments? What if I go on and improve? We've got that done. How much does it cost to get an ambulance? I'm going to improve this now. And let's go over here. So in the staff lodging, we put you in because you decrease the time. And I'm going to just go and reassess everything else. Actually, I don't want you in there then, do I? Let's put you out and you can... You're rested, you can go in. So 2 hours. I think having an extra ambulance, if we can get them to actually work, is going to be awesome. You're a bit too tired to go in there. But you're okay, and you'll switch shifts in a minute. I think that's okay. Let's do that. And to keep the alcohol production up, we'll put you in there. But you're working, and you're resting. Then they'll switch over in an hour. And I'm gonna order some bits because we're getting a bit behind with things here. So we want 2 alcohols. Food is starting to look a bit iffy. I'll have a look at the train schedule. Should be okay though. And it's expensive doing these. No, let's just order that. Let's be cheap. Big drop in morale. That must be a load of casualties when they've realised that some are dead, are they? There are quite a few dead there, yeah. The drop in morale from the non-buried bodies, that could well be a thing, and probably should be a thing, but we'll get round to that. We'll get the living sorted first, I think. You've got to work, Colin, 5 minutes. Don't do anything exciting until you get back. Okay, no problem. We'll sit on pause and we'll drink coffee and we'll watch the screen till you get back. It could be half ration time, Duke. I'm going to take a look at when the next train is due. We've got the next load of food coming in 6th of November at 12:10. So in 5 hours, we get 60 more rations, which will top us up to 180. I don't think we need to worry about rations just yet, so we'll let that run on.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
Now, if I can actually get
Sir, patient is cured.
my ambulance is working properly, then
Sir, engineers reached the engineering
we're going to be very
depot.
happy. Oh, God. Engineering depot. But that is about to change, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. He's going to work and then rest. And we want... There's something else I wanted to work out. The nurse. The nurse is exhausted. She's about to go off shift as well, so that's okay. We'll ignore that. And the medic teams, well, they're just on 24-hour shifts, so that's fine. Yay, we've got some patients in at last. Okay. Give them to the new guy. Don't worry, son. We'll keep you alive now that we've got you here.
Engineers reached the construction site.
Looks like the nurses have just changed shift, so I'll put you two. Actually, I can afford to send some out. I think I must have done that staff mission.
Patient is cured.
HQ decided to mount a great push on the other parts of the front in an effort to break the German defence line. We were able to send them a platoon of soldiers. Yes! Excellent. We can have higher personnel, engine... Well, we can't, because I haven't upgraded the engineer's housing yet. Right. That's the next engineer upgrade job. Schedule is another 2,000 resources coming in 4 hours, so yeah, we can afford these. High spirit, thank you very much. Seems the patient's body was able to fight off the infection on its own. Closing the wounds should do. I will not worry about the decreased cost. I will actually go for shorter rehab, because these battles are going to get close together now. You forgot to mute this and your boss sent you a message asking if you was okay, needed help with an ambulance. At least they're listening and taking care of you. That's very kind of them. Let's see. We need to send another 24 health soldiers to HQ, which we can do. I think we can do.
Sir, operation was successful.
Okay, let's speed this up. There's a load of
Sir,
medics.
Operation was successful.
Oh, they're bringing me more wounded soldiers. They've just arrived
Sir,
on the train.
New patient arrived.
Okay. What have we got? Well, at least you can go straight in. And stable, good, good. I'll put you on the tough one at the top up there. Shout up, folks, if you see any of these guys ready to be upgraded and I've missed it. The garage extension was... Oh, there's one. That was... Right. Nice timing. Let's save the game. She has horrific... Watch. Yeah. Okay. What can we get rid of? So she's playful. She's extroverted. They're not terrible, but that flirty one is really bad. So I think we just get rid of the flirty. Works much slower with others. Tires faster when working solo. So get rid of that. Shorter operation. Thank you.
Sir, operation was successful.
Bullet flew right through.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Gas poisoning. Oh, we can decrease the cost. Actually, we're going to go on shorter rehab. I'm going to hang the cost. And let's just... Wait. Just pause. Just pause.
Successful.
So, let me see what the situation is with the medics. So, we've got 3 people in the trenches. We've got more people here now. I think we can actually put you on a rest. And we're going to take 2 teams out here. And then that's going to level things up a bit. And we can start getting people shifted through. We'll go back to 12-hour shifts eventually. The nurses are okay. The engineers are okay. There was something else I was going to look at there. And I was going to go check on this, wasn't I? Yep, now we've got people flowing in. So, these 3s definitely want to be at high priority. He's just stable. He's good. Okay, so then we're on to this. Nice. We can afford all these. This is good. And on the trauma ward... okay, these ones actually do want to go in first, so we'll do that. And on this, it's nice. I feel like we are on top of things, although there are a load more wounded coming in. I should remember. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to look at improvements. So we got the garage. That's 10 beds in the clearing station. That's the emergency measures. That's the shift system. This is the one I wanted here. Right, so... It's going to take 9 of these drafts. That's absolutely fine. So this increases the chance of operation success by 25%. Whereas this one decreases operation difficulty by 50%. I guess they're both good. I'm going to go for the make things easier one. This is electrostimulation therapy. And this is going to... I wanted the engineer upgrade, didn't I? That's fine. I can do both. That's 2 hours 46. Do it, because we've got people in trauma. And then I can wait for 2 hours to build some engineers' houses.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Oh, I might not have the drafts for it, though.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Right, ambulances. I want to see these working, and I don't feel like I am. Sure, the ambulances aren't working properly. Sure of it. Operation difficulty is a cause of surgeon exhaustion. Yeah, it's a nice thing to have. Make that easier on them. You'll be going straight in there, and as you're stable, you'll go in there, but you'll go in... Whoops. You'll go in ahead of that chap. And on the trauma ward... Okay, we might need to start upgrading those again. How are these guys doing? 24 hours. Yep, we're back on full speed here. But we can take one out of there to put in there until we get that stocked up. And the alcohol is okay. I mean, alcohol at least is cheap to buy in. Engineers next, though. We need another engineer unit. Easy operation. It's flying high at 99%. This is good. Good morale. Let's take a look in here. We haven't looked in here for a bit. So we are... I need to send a lot of soldiers to headquarters now. So even the 3s are going out. I'm sure my strength in the trenches has to be enough.
Sir, patient is cured.
We have shorter rehab. And I would also like...
Sir, new patient arrived.
I would like more nurses. I would definitely like more nurses. Because then we can get the rehab going faster as well. Let's have a look. Just a nice result.
Sir,
I like nice results.
Patient is cured.
These battles are starting to come thick and fast, aren't they? So rehab is going to be a key thing.
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
Yeah, shorter rehab. Thank you very much. I'll take it.
Sir, operation was successful.
So many of these.
Sir, medics reached the advanced dressing station.
We've got some exhaustion going on with the nurses, I think. Okay, the nurses can't seem to keep up with the work requirement of them. They're not up to doing 12-hour shifts. What could I do here? I feel like I'm just going to have to take them out to rest. I'm thinking also that we start putting more onto the rehab centre. This prevents patients getting worse. The operating ward seems to be the most exhausting. If I put that on there... Actually, I'll put it on 12 hours. Let's put you back in. But you're on the rest shift, so that's okay. So we've got 2 working, 2 resting. And as you're not flirty anymore, we'll put you in there and you can rest. And hopefully 5 hours should be enough to get fully rested. Then she can work in the rehab centre. Hi, Katie. More snow shoveling today. It sounds like that's been your life for the last week. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at the upgrades then. What I would like is the engineer housing, which is going to be that one. We already maxed out at nurses, so we just need staff results for nurses. That's good then. That is something I could afford right now. In 42 seconds when we kick off, I can go and build that and order a new engineer. That would be a good one. Decrease the rest time needed for units by 20%. I could do that as well, actually. We get the engineer, and then we get that. Has that been reduced in cost? Look at that, 1,240. Wasn't that 1,900 yesterday? Wasn't it? I'm sure it was. The nurse tires more, you think, because you have too many operations at the same time for 9 doctors with only 3 nurses? I don't know if the game takes that into account. It might well do.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
We'll take a shorter rehab.
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
Speaking of the casualty clearing station,
Sir, operation was successful.
there's 23
Sir,
wounded in there.
new patient arrived.
There's none in the trenches.
Sir, operation was
That's good.
successful.
We'll soon be able to... We've had one exhausted. Okay, we'll better check on that. Decreased cost, shorter operation. God, it's going so
Operation was
fast.
successful.
Right, the patient's mental state is stable and could recover if given enough time away. That is a long rehab, but we're going to have to eat that one, I think. Right, I'm looking at medic teams. So the exhausted guy can come out and rest. We will have to put someone in the cemetery at some point, but this is okay. This is manageable. We have a definite shortage. Oh, actually, you need to go in there, don't you? Exhausted. We'll set that rest. 2 on chemicals. Chemicals is fine. We can just work these guys in. And here, oh my word, that's not good. We can get the critical guy straight in. We happen to have a slot. After that, I think that's a 1-hour operation, so that should be over quick. They all are, actually. Put that on you and that one on you. So we can just balance them. Yeah, okay, so we're going to get more from there that come in really bad condition. I'm convinced of it. We're going to go for, yes, quicker operations, I think. We're going to have to switch them through.
New patient arrived. Sir, medics are on the way.
The one's waiting to death. Have I missed one? In the trauma ward? Yes, the stable guy is... It's because I've added a rest in, I think. If we switch those around, he's fine now. But that is an exhausting operation. So I'll switch him up there. And we'll put the rest on there. Thanks, well spotted, Kron. These guys are both good, so that's good news. I'll add you in there, and you can go... You can go to the back of the list, actually. You're in good condition. I will be able to see them sooner. But I fear... I'm going to leave these slots empty because I think they're about to get filled up with new patients. Shorter rehab. Speaking of rehab. Let's throw everyone into this.
Sir, operation was successful.
And the trauma ward is short of medicine. We may have to order some. Because I don't think the the engineers have finished their thing, haven't they? Right, so we can't put more into that yet. There is an upgrade I can do, but we're going to do the housing. So let's go and get that one on now, and that is the engineers. It's not too expensive, so that's fine, and it should be reasonably quick. Excellent. Hey Mike, have you had any trouble since the update?
New patient arrived.
There was an update? Was the update, what, overnight? I haven't had any... Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to save the game before I curse it. I haven't had any trouble today. And I did notice that, I think anyway, the cost of upgrading this had changed. So I wonder what else has changed. I haven't seen the patch notes. But I'm sure that was 1900 yesterday. Oh, there was an update yesterday, enough? Okay. That must have been... It must have happened after I streamed, or after I started streaming, so I didn't get to get it. Can't remember. Did we have major problems yesterday? One guy exhausted on there. I'm going to have to switch him out. And switch one of these in, because we do need the trauma meds. I could do with the upgrade for that, but that is a super expensive one. Or at least it was. Let's have a look. That might have changed. It was in production. And it was adding... What was it adding in? It was adding these in somewhere, wasn't it? Nope. 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 Ah, okay, it was there, and this was an either or, so I can't do both, and I've got the one that I did those two in. Crap. So no, we can't. As far as I can see, then I can't upgrade my ability to make trauma meds anymore. Balls. Balls. Okay, I'm gonna have to. If I'm getting them, I'm gonna have to order them.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Since the update yesterday, my one medic team goes rogue and the one impulsive. I haven't had anything like that. I've not noticed. I'll take those good news operations. Thank you very much.
Sir,
and
patient is cured.
Serious? Can we fit you in? Nope, you're dead. You're okay there, though. You're okay there. Right. That's a little bit close. And you're good. You go to the new dude. So I've missed changing, I think, a medic team, have I? So switch those out, put those in. Don't know if we have any preferences, but that's fine. These guys will rest up, and then, yeah. The medic housing is something we can upgrade as well.
Medics are on the way.
Shorter rehab, decreased cost. Shorter rehab.
Sir, medics are on the way.
On this occasion, shorter rehab, I think, is the way to go. The ambulances. Look, there's 2 ambulances. One is working. Actually, let's watch this. That should get loaded up.
Sir, medics are on the way.
No, I think the ambulance upgrades were a sodding waste of time. I was hoping it might have fixed something, but it doesn't. So that's a shame. Shorter rehab as well. Thank you very much. And a bad news one. Ooh, it seems that the wound is infected. We need to cleanse it thoroughly. Actually, we can do that because we've got the materials for it at the moment.
Sir, operation was successful.
Yeah, the ambulances are utterly pointless. They sometimes work, but it is only
New
sometimes.
patient arrived.
Right, just let me stop and just catch up on everything. So we have a longer rehab, which we have no option for. We can order the engineer. Which we can now afford. We can now house another 3. We can hire one. Oh, hang on. They changed the cost for nurses. Look at this. That was 3. And I think the cost of these came down because they were increasing. Not that we need any more of these. I don't think we will. Yeah. Okay, so if they're reducing the cost of nurses, why can't we get refunded for the extra ones that we've bought so far in the game? If you got a chance to update, then please update. They fixed the ambulance in the new updated Steam version. Did they? Right, in that case, let's save the game. And let's see if that actually is a thing. Oh, unless... Right, let's quit. Where's Mr. Steam at? That just updated, didn't it? Okay, so let's play again. It looked like it did, unless it was... Don't think it was doing cloud saves. I don't think I have Steam cloud saves enabled. Let's see if they fix the ambulance. This will be awesome if they did. If this breaks the game, I'm blaming you, Kron. I'm going to come round to your house with a big stick and chase you all around the state.
Easy keeping.
They owe me 11 work permits. That would be awesome. Right, let's see what we get. Whenever you need more people on medicines, just order them at the train station. As if it was that easy. Okay, don't worry, we've seen this bug before. This is not a new bug. That comes in, we just need to quit the main menu and load the game in again. Okay, we need to quit out of the game entirely, then load the game in again. If this new update breaks old saves... Oh, that wasn't part of the deal? Did we not mention that? Did you not see that in the YouTube subscriber agreement when you follow the channel? Let's see that. See, nobody reads the small print these days. If you read the small print on your Apple or your Google user agreements, instead of just scrolling to the bottom and clicking accept, it'll see that they actually own the soul of your firstborn child. All right, I think we may be bollocksed here. So this one is only 4 minutes before, so let's try this one. It's not looking good, is it? Let's quit. Maybe I should have gone and looked at that Steam log. But it didn't say anything about breaking previous saves, did it? Never sign anything, especially in blood. Right, let's see where we got to. There's no option just to click continue. I'm going to try the slightly older one. I never found a way to get past that screen before, so we just had to reload the game.
Engineers reached the construction site.
I can move around. I think our game's destroyed. Oh, sorry, Cron. Nightbot's gone mad. It'll do that from links or from caps lock if you accidentally put a caps lock in. The caps in. We can't do anything from this. This looks like I've just destroyed my game. Hang on. Quit. Let's see what options there are. Where's War Hospital at? Let's see. Manage this. Properties. Updates. Installed files. Verify the integrity of game files. That could be something. We can't load the last version. Well, let's just do this. And at the same time, where do you see Community Hub? Is it under there where we see the patch notes and stuff? Okay, it could be corrupt game files. So we will run a check. When was this? That was yesterday, was it? Yeah, that was yesterday. Let's have a look. Fix for supplies not arriving after train derailment on Chapter 1. Pop-ups calling invalid unresponsive windows. Can we see this? Is this the one? VIP workers that were denied working with the hospital, which would say... VIP workers? Don't think we ever had VIP workers. Medics will no longer ignore wounded dead people in rehab tents. Rebalancing of improvements. Decreased cost of new units. Okay. Decrease the amount of morale lost when a patient dies. Fixed ambulances sometimes not driving away after wounded have been taken from them. Fixed a corner case in which some upgrades of buildings might not expel people passing by them, effectively blocking them. Fixed most cemetery entries stating that a patient died in transport. Tooltips show up. Fixed engineers with production cost reduction gained via a positive trait stacking incorrectly. Right. Is that the update? Is that the same patch that we're thinking of? Right, let's have a look. Let's come off that a second. Where are we on? This looks like it's done. If that did it, that was very, very quick. I know it's only a small thing. Let's try again. Hey, UFO. Are we still in the hospital? War Hospital is currently in the hospital because we've just updated it to get the fix for ambulances. And now none of my saves will work. Not a single... Well, I say not a single one. The 2 most recent ones don't. We'll just work back and see if there is one that does. But we'll try it. It's not looking good, is it, though? Anyway, let's see. Let's see what happens when we do this. And it might be that they realise that this has caused a problem and they release a patch and we can come back after the weekend and finish it. So, I'll be super upset if none of this works. Can I click on anything to get off this screen? I can click on those, which is great. But I can't click on anything that would directly take me to another screen, can I? Also, I can get that. What if I try loading a game from here? What if I load the same one? I don't think it works. I'll just give it a minute just to catch up. Maybe a game to retry in 6 months. I'll be slightly upset if I've played, what, 30 hours and I get to within 3 days of finishing the game and then I have to come back in 6 months' time. Press chapter 3 first after it opened, then load the game like you did. I might try that, Ahmed. That might be a way to do it. Okay. Quit to main menu. Will that work? No. Nothing responds at all from that. So, let's go Alt F4. Okay, so that didn't update just before. So this wasn't just the fact that I've just closed this down and it's automatically updated. So I remember we came in here, we saw it flash 100%. It's just doing whatever it's doing afterwards. So I think I'd already had the update because the cost of some of those materials, or some of the upgrades was lower. So I think I'd already had it. So it's okay, Cron, we can't blame you. I think it's just the case that I saved, loaded, came out the game, and the saves have been corrupted. Or the game's been corrupted. So we're going to go chapter 3. We skip through all the crap. Skip. Right, so that works. And then we load the game. And we get in from here. If this is right, then Ahmed, this is the second time you've saved me. So that would be awesome. And it's broken. Not only is it broken, it hasn't loaded in properly because that is not the amount of resources we had from the save. Although that, well, it could be. It technically could be, but I'm pretty sure that looks suspiciously wrong. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just randomly that is exactly what we had. Can I click on? I can't click on anything from here. I was thinking if I could get on one thing. It's just not showing me anything. It's like it's stuck on the loading screen, isn't it? Alright, so out we come again. Tried some older saves. Let's work down the saves list and see how far back we have to go. So, at most, let's see, I'm willing to risk losing up to an hour's worth of saves here. The things were moving before Catherine, so that doesn't seem to make any difference. If we just get the loading screen, the splash screen, and we just can't operate from there. So we'll go to the third one, which is now nearly half an hour old. But we've wasted quite a bit of time with that, so... And the chances are, this would have happened whenever I'd exited the game. So we saved it just before that, right? It just doesn't respond. Ah, that is not the way to finish a game series, is it? Gompy71. Maybe restart Steam completely. That's worth a try. It's worth a try. So we'll exit Steam. We'll bring it back on. And we will see if... I don't think there'll be any updates, but we'll have a look. So let's have a look in the library and just make sure it's all okay. It's still there. And it's a shame that we can't, like... I mean, you can't revert it back to other languages or anything like... other versions or anything. Keep games saved in the Steam cloud for War Hospital. Where can you view your Steam cloud? Let's have a look. Games. Help. Let me try turning it off and on again. As someone who works in IT, that is one of the most common things I ever say to a customer. Can we see our cloud saves anywhere? Restore game backup. Choose a directory containing the backup files you wish to install. No, it's not that. Well, let's just play and see if the restart's done anything. Cloud status. Maybe if I could bring a save from the cloud. Actually, when I go to save, when I go to load, it doesn't give me any other options there, does it? There's nothing that we can choose. No, there isn't. Let's try one from 3 days ago, just out of curiosity, to see if it does exactly the same thing. If that works, right, okay. We might be in then. Let's try the most recent one. That went nice and quick. No. Actually, right, let's try a one from yesterday, because I wonder, here's a thing, here's a theory. If the yesterday's save works, but none of today's work do, then the patch that came yesterday, presumably after I finished streaming, broken future saves, or has broken that run's saves. If I already had the lower cost, wouldn't the ambulances also have been fixed? Yes, yeah, they would actually. Let's see. So if I go down to the 18th, where we finished at 6:30 last night. Let's try that. That isn't a coffee mug holder, it's a CD drive. They're one and the same, surely. Okay, so yesterday's save works fine. So this is with 5 days. So unless I want to go back to the start of today and play through it all again with all the upgrades, and that might be the thing we have to do. Let me try. So that was the last one. Let's try the first one today at 3:10. Because the other thing is, even if... Well, we can try this quite easily, actually. Right, that one works. So that's going back nearly an hour. And then this is the first one that didn't work. We're going to incrementally go up the list. And that's bollocks. Okay, so we can't access them from here, can we? It was the 3:10 one. So it's not all progress today. That's not going to work. Okay, that doesn't work. Right, let's start the game again. So we loaded. You're old enough and worked in IT back that long to have said, no, that isn't the coffee cup holder. Yeah, there's not many CD drives in any computers anymore. Okay. there's another thing that we have to consider here. So if I load this one, and we've lost 50 minutes of well, we haven't lost 50 because the last 15 has been spent trying to load a game in. We've lost, let's say, 35 to 40 minutes of progress. I could live with that. That one's worked. So the next thing we have to do is just pause. And then what we're going to do is save the game again. I'm not going to overwrite those. I'm going to overwrite one from 4 days ago. Okay. And then we go back to the main menu. Because I want to see if this is going to work. If I can load back in this one, then we can play forward. If this crashes, then we know that all saves at this point are bust and we can't. There's no point progressing. No, that works. Okay, so we're going to go back from here. The first thing we see. Have you got sound? I've got no sound.
Sir, new patient arrived. Sir, operation was successful.
I'm getting very close to getting fed up with this now. The game got offended and is making me replay it. Let's try again. So, we had the voice, which was good, but there's no game audio. Other than the voice. So let's try loading that one in again. So load that one in. Let's see what we get. I think it's bollocks, and from this point, let me try loading in the one that's broken.
Doctor is starting a new shift.
Okay, so we can get that, and there was some game sound effects there, which was great. So we can have sound effects, but no map. Or we can have map, but no sound effects. Which would you prefer? Let's go back to this one. I'll give this a minute, and I'll just see if this will... Oh, this doesn't work, does it, from this point? Okay. Let's come out of there. This is interesting. This is interesting. It was all going so well. We load that one in. We'll just give it a minute and see if it'll catch up. I'll go and play with the audio settings. We have proof that Mark just broke the game. I think you've probably got more proof that the game just broke Mark. Let's have a look in here. Audio. It's not been set to... If I just jiggle this... It's worked! It's worked. We can hear things again. Excellent. Right. Save. Let's overwrite some of these. So we've got sound effects. I could hear the ambulance. You can hear the game sound when I can't hear it? Well, I can hear the game. I can hear the voiceovers in the game. I could hear that. Like saying, sir, a new patient has arrived or whatever. But there was no rain or anything or no ambient sound. But we've got that back now, so that's fine. So I have no idea how far back we were. They're all okay. The engineers, you're exhausted, but we do need... what were we going to... Are we going to bother with the extra garage? Until we see this one moving, I'm not even going to go look at that. So we're going to get the extra engine... Oh, wait a minute. I haven't got this. Right. This is the trauma ward thing. Let's improve that first. And in the depot, let's put these guys in. And we actually have enough on that. So, sign. And we need to make these and trauma things. But you do need a rest. So, that's okay. Oh, dear. You just started playing Armid. It happened with you 3 days ago. The sounds will catch up. Just started playing on full speed. In 20 minutes, you'll be back to where you were.
Sir, Engineer is on the way.
It will. If we can see anything happening
Sir,
with the
engineers
ambulances,
reached the construction
we
site.
might upgrade, but I think we'll put that on the last priority for upgrades.
Sir,
So,
patient is cured.
we're back to having 40 people in the trenches. Are we not...
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Right, let's assign this. So you get onto that guy. You can rest afterwards. Over here, yeah, you're good. Put you in, and that's fine. So did I not assign the medics? No, the medics are good. However, we're going on 24-hour shifts, and you guys are going over there because we're going to try and speed that up, and you come back into the casualty station. The nurses are roughly where we need them.
Sir, medics are on the way.
That's fine. And at that point, I'm saving the game again because I feel like we're at a position where we can now continue. So, what a fight on. We might upgrade the ambulance station.
Sir,
We might
medics
just
reached the
ignore
casualty
it because it's
clearance
9
station.
drafts that I could use for something else. Are we... Have I ordered the scouts? I bet I haven't ordered the scouts. So this is the German reports. We lose a scout to the machine gunners, the submachine gunners. Understood. So we're back there. So now we go back here. We preview the teams. And we go to Fryer in Trouble. Assign.
Sir, scouts unit have
The
started
next
a new
team.
mission.
Next team. We'll go on the Dangerous Forest. And assign.
Sir, scouts unit have started a new
And then we
mission.
exit, and then we go back in here. Scouts. We have points to do this, so I don't think I can do this whilst they're out in the wilds. So let's just cancel that. Oh, hang on. No, wait. If I cancel this and it takes 28 hours to walk back to the hospital, which it shouldn't because they haven't been anywhere.
Sir, scouts unit has started a new mission.
Fucking game. Stupid. Right, let's load that in. So they weren't at the hospital, but I could assign scouts to them. But if I send them back to the hospital, it's going to take 19 hours, and now they're on a mission, I can't assign scouts. So that is just a pain in the ass. Let's go in, please. Hang on. Oh, he's still on the reports thing. So I have to wait for the reports to finish? I thought we'd
Sir,
just...
medics
There we
reached
go.
the casualty
Understood.
clearing station.
Pause a second. Right, do that one. Go to this one here. And we will add a scout. And we will add 2 scouts there. Right, order. Order. I have no idea how long they're going to take to come. And there's nothing anywhere in the game, as far as I can tell, that gives us a clue. Because they're not on there. Right, that's fine. Now let's assign them some missions. You can go to a Fryer in Trouble.
Sir, scouts unit have started a new mission.
The next team can go to a Dangerous Forest.
Sir, scouts unit
Right.
have started a
Exit.
new mission.
Brilliant. And now I'm going to save again, because that shit is all sorted out. We can move on. So yeah, we can't add during missions. Whether they will then get that scout during the mission because I've already ordered it, I have no idea. But let's leave them in progress and play this on high
Sir,
speed
operation was successful.
and get caught up. Cemetery, yeah, the cemetery's empty. That's fine. We know it's empty. That's full. Were we on any missions, by the way? Send soldiers to HQ. So we were. It's just... Oh, we've got a VIP there. That was Private Ryan. I'm going to release him again. Shall I send him to HQ? Will he count towards one of the things? Sod it, he's going home. He's done his bit. His brothers have done his bit. He's been wounded twice. Why did I put him in there? Right, everything into there. We get all the orders we need. I still feel like I should be putting +3s back in the trenches, you know. There's a little bit of me that thinks, put them back in there.
Sir, patient is cured.
Right, okay. We're going now. Hey, Alwyn, how far back did you have to go? I had to go back till earlier today, till we had streamed for about 30 minutes, and then we went back there. So we've lost the best part of an hour's worth of progress, but it's not the end of the world. As long as we can load in games that we save from this point on, we're fine. I've got to keep these trauma meds going. And now we kind of know what's coming, so... Is there an attack?
Sir,
Kicks off here?
engineers reached the farm.
There might be an attack that we weren't expecting. Engineers are done.
Sir, patient is cured.
Patient's symptoms are fake, and he is simply trying to avoid deployment and combat. I would like to recommend removing recovery from his schedule and assigning him to service immediately. Yep, shorter rehab. We'll do it.
Sir, patient is cured.
Okay, so HQ's... That's been a success.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
What we now do is go to improvements and run housing. And we can't afford to do that one. Ooh. Engineers. Yeah, we want to improve the engineers' housing, so put him in. Did we get the... I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, I've got the trauma ward, so that's all good. The ambulance one we're holding off on for the time being. Because I don't trust it. I mean, I literally don't trust it. I just don't see it ever working. Such a disappointment. We want another 24 soldiers for headquarters. Accepted.
Sir, patient is cured.
Yay, okay, so Private Ryan's gone home. There doesn't appear to be anything for that. Maybe I should have put him back in. Oh god, these guys are going to be all exhausted all at the same time. But the engineers can come back off this shift and take over, so that's okay. I need alcohol.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Because at this point, we might still have an alcoholic
Sir,
nurse.
engineers reached the pharmacy.
Remember, I don't think we've had the... Let's do that. I want 40 alcohol. So I'm not actually making the damn stuff. Oh, can we order the engineer as well? Nice. And at that point, let's get our engineers back in. It's 6:31 a.m. We have this... Oh, God. This many materials to last us until about 12. Actually, that number looks okay. It's these down here. It's the trauma stuff, isn't it? Although it is building up, I think we put you in there. We put you two into there. It's 6:31 a.m. You're currently exhausted. You'll be fine. They're on a 12-hour shift. Let's put you guys onto 12-hour shifts just for now. And that'll allow us just to get caught up a bit. I don't think I've got anything I can do to unlock that ever, unfortunately.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Shorter rehab. Yeah.
Sir, patient is cured.
So, let me take a look at assignments now for the medics. We've still got 14 in the trenches, although I think we're getting them out faster. Maybe just because we're playing on a faster speed,
Sir,
I don't know.
Engineers reached the engineering depot.
That ambulance has only worked intermittently. It's never worked on fully all the time. It's only ever intermittently come out of there. So we've seen it working on odd occasions, but we've never been able to say, oh yeah, it's fixed, it's definitely working. Because then it just does one run and then we never saw it moving again. So we might upgrade the other one if we end up with the spare facilities too, but As we expect it just to fail, I'm not overly worried about it. I think the numbers under the trauma window, it's better to put 2 engineers than putting 3 in there. So we've got 1.2 per hour. It's because I've put them on 12-hour shifts. The numbers have gone down. So if we put like the other guy on rest, it goes to 0.6. If we put all 3 on, it goes to... That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up at all. Oh, screw this. I was just going to put 3 new ones in on the 24-hour shift. There we go. We're getting 1.7 per hour, which is steady away, but it's fine. I wish I could assign that to like 24 hours, but the others just to 12, just to keep them ticking over. Right, we have a bit of attention up here, by the way. Oh, this is a letter that's come home. No exceptions, because the benefit's not enough.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
And what have we got here? Infection. He's going to need longer recovery. And a longer operation. Oh, I could amputate the melted tissue. No, he just gets a longer recovery. It's fine. If he dies,
Sir,
he dies.
engineers reached the pharmacy.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. This it's up to 0. It's up to 1.9 an hour. So this isn't updating as you move people in. So I wouldn't worry too much about the numbers under these things. I really wouldn't. We're looking for... I can't remember what I came in here to check now. It wasn't that. The hell did I come in there to check? Oh, it was that actually. But yes, we'll go back in. I know what it was. So, waiting for surgery. Go on then, we'll get these guys through. It was actually this. I wanted to see. There's still more in the trenches. Oh, wait, pause. So we saved the game. It's probably a good idea to save more. Well, it didn't matter saving frequently because our last 3 saves, most frequent ones, didn't sodding work anyway. Tell you what, empty state. We'll save a fresh file rather than over the top of anything. Okay, so do we want to change any of these? We can change his... They're all going to... Oh, God, we can't tell. So we have no idea which one we'd be doing away with because they all use exactly the same symbol. Now, that's a bit of a failing in the game. So I'm going to guess that we just... Funny, and restrained. I'm going to guess we do nothing on that one. That was kind of pointless. Have you missed some problems, Tom? Oh boy, have you missed some problems. So somebody said there was an update on Steam that made the ambulances work because my 2 ambulances weren't... One was half work. No, it wasn't. We watched them ignore the ambulance. It was parked outside the casualty station. We watched them ignore it and just stretcher bear people all the way back here. So I exited the game to see if there was the update there. Seems I'd already had it, so I loaded the game in. And when I tried to load the recent save, the save was corrupted. And not only that, the 2 saves before it were corrupted as well. So in the end, we found a working save from an hour ago. So we've lost an hour's worth of content. It was good, right? Good fun.
Sir, operation was successful.
We have no idea if going forward,
Sir,
if we're going to hit the same problem.
Arrived.
We just
Sir,
have to hope.
Patient is cured.
Right, so we're going to get rid of her flirty. That was the thing. And we say... I'll do these first and then we save it. Shorter rehab. Shorter rehab. So every time something major like that gets changed and an improvement, I'm saving the sodding game now. You haven't missed much action in that case. No, that's true. You just missed a bit of drama. What have we got here then? Appears the patient's leg is infected. Do we amputate? No. We administer stronger medicine.
Sir, new patient arrived.
I don't feel like I've ever had to amputate anyone so far. Okay, now we're getting people running through. This is a 6-hour operation. New kid. You can have that one. Good, good, good. Good. Trauma ward. You need to go. Oh, you're going to be hurt, and you're going to be hurt. Okay. We'll push you in quite quickly. We'll swap you two around because you'll get seen first up there. And we'll put a rest for you there. You're currently exhausted, nearly finished operating. You're good. You can come out of rest and go in there. Good. So far it's going fine.
Operation was successful.
Materials are okay. Ooh, hang on, hang on.
Operation was successful.
So we've had a load more resources delivered. Should we have a look at our improvements again? So what was I thinking of other than that? The emergency measures, no. The garage extension, potentially yes, just out of interest. The bunk beds, don't feel we need it. Oh, we can actually improve this. This decreases the rest time by 20%. That was one I always wanted. And now we can actually afford it, so let's put that in. And assign, and then where did you come out of? You can go in there. Okay, so this could be a big one. Nice. An easy operation. So that just helps people rest. We're going to have to make sure... I mean, we've taken a chance there.
Medics reach the advanced
That could be
resting
expensive and bad news. High spirits, but we've got some bad news here too. Oh, actually not so bad. So this guy's got hepatitis. We'll spend the extra medicine. And the operation was much more complex than expected because of severe tissue damage. Let's have a look. Longer operation. Perform only life-saving procedures. No, we'll go for the longer operation. We'll treat him properly. Adjust the procedures to save supplies. Yes. We'll take that. So, nice. We're getting people through this now. This is looking better. You need to go in there. You're only stable, but I'm going to put you in there. Can you sneak in? No. He's going to die. He's going to die. He's going in there. And actually, we can treat... Wow, this guy is a legend. He's done a 7-hour operation. I think that says 7. It might be 17. I can't tell. He's going to do a 34-hour shift before he has a rest. And he's only just starting to get tired at the end of that. I'm impressed, sir. I'm very impressed. Right, you're serious and need to go in. That looks like the quickest one there. You should be done fairly soon. And then you can go in there. Can we add you in there? You guys are managing. We have the supplies. We can do this. Just want to... Yeah, I thought I had something to look at here. So the medic teams are fine. The nurses are knackered. But they will rest better now. So let's change shift on these two. Come on. Switch over. So they shouldn't need as long to rest. In fact, they're going to get 5.5 hours in our newly improved things. Well, not quite newly improved yet, but they're getting there. The engineer was exhausted. I don't have a spare one, so out he comes. And the scouts... Is this changing? Is this bar changing? I just see an order in progress, but I don't really see any change. I don't know about this. Okay. Think we're okay. Don't need to order anything. Food, alcohol, that's fine. Oh, yeah, let me just check on this now. So they're all out of the trench. We're still waiting for people to get to CCS. Let's switch these two guys over. I'm mean, they are busy taking them. They're totally ignoring the ambulance that's there. Wait, an ambulance worked. Hang on. Hang on. Is that my ambulance? It's not that ambulance. I have no idea. Good, good, good. We'll give you a rest after that. And you can have a rest after that one. Trauma's always slow. You're currently resting. And over here. At least we don't have anyone sort of like really critical and serious. So that's good news. And we're affording the supplies at the moment. It's going okay. Hypnosis treatment. The patient is deeply traumatized. There is a high risk he will commit suicide. Yeah, let's give him hypnosis treatment, which might change. I thought it might change this because it's going to push the operation time on longer. It's okay. No one's looking like they're about to die, so that's good news. You can go on there. I could bring him out of rest. Is there much benefit to that? I think if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it that way around and get him through. Oh, he should probably go in first, right? He is serious. Yeah, we're still balancing that. Right, we've also got... The engineers have finished the improvements, so that's excellent. We've got a long time to go just on those materials, so I don't think I'm building anything else. Unless there's anything that... And like that, for example. That's emergency measures. So, no, I don't think there's anything we can build. Oh, I could. That allows a 3-shift system. Housing, costs us freight, so that's a no-go. This will as well. No, it doesn't, actually. Ah, interesting. So we can afford to do one of these when we get some more drafts. And that just decreases the impact of half rations on morale. I don't think I need to care about that at all. It was just something I could have done. And I don't think there's anything there. The scouting stuff. Now that actually increases maximum number of scouts in teams by 2, but at the moment, we can't afford to recruit anymore, and it doesn't seem to be terribly obvious whether they're recruiting at all. So we've got some good results, and we have a nurse. Oh, nice. This is a good one then. Emily Osborne. She can become caring and work better at the rehab centre. She can become helpful and speed up operations at operating wards. Others working with them perform better. Morale slightly increases when they work. I'm going to go for the operating wards. Because that's quite good. Faster operations are always nice. High spirit. Stop bullet. And see, we're on high speed. We're rocketing back through this. Actually, let's take the tired people off there. Can we afford to do them all? These medicines are slowly going down a little bit. But these, I think, are the most important. So I'll keep one guy on there. And I'll keep our 3 on there. I may as well switch that over. That's okay. We'll keep it at that. If we have to order trauma meds, we will order trauma meds. Let's see, we put him in there. He's stable. And on the surgery... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Critical. I knew this was going to be the case. These are the ones coming from the... It's like they've gone to the bloody advanced dressing station and they've got the good and the stable ones out first and left the serious and the critical to last. So, oh, you can actually go that way round and you can go there and they live. Because this is a rest coming in. That's why. So if I put him in there, put him in there and change. He's not exhausted till after that one, so that's absolutely fine. But also, we don't need to do that, so we can just put him over there. And we'll give him a rest after that one. But he's going to see these people, so that's actually quite good. And you can go in there. And you can go in there after the rests. And you can have a rest and go in there. So, wow. Wow, that actually uses up all my flipping meds doing that, so... And then we have a fight coming in, and then someone on the nurse's ward is exhausted. I think we probably do want that 3-shift system for nurses, don't we? And then we hire a nurse. I think that's the next step that I take. We max our nurses out, or medics. That would work as well. So these guys are going to come off this shift in an hour's time. I'm going to let them get exhausted. And then they can just swap over. Where's Emily Osborne, by the way? She's in there, so she's already in there, so that's good. She's the one who now speeds up operations. I'll go decreased cost for that one, thank you. And longer rehab. Yeah, 60 hours rehab. That is absolutely savage. So I have... Oh, okay. This is looking a lot better. So let's get these exhausted ones out. These guys can rest up a bit. 3 should be able to clear that. And then we can reassess the situation. How are we doing over here, by the way? Wow, this place is nearly full. All the 1s are leaving. The 3s. The 1s and 2s are definitely going. Actually, I may put some of the 3s back in the trenches. I don't really need to, but this is going to give us so many drafts. It's a bit mad. The good combat stuff then, and these are the really strong combat ones. He's empty. He's going to give us some of those. We do still want some points. We are strong enough, but I feel like that's the way to do it. Send soldiers to HQ. A dangerous forest. Okay, so our scouts have arrived. The scout team reaches the forest where the attacks on the German convoys happened. They quickly find signs of combat on the road and tracks leading deep into the woods. The scout commander orders his men to follow the tracks, but they quickly stumble upon a German patrol moving in the opposite direction. Try to hide and wait them out. Observing the enemy squad, the commander quickly notices that some of them are wounded, and the entire squad seem tired as if they were recently in a fight. The enemy patrol seemed rather uninterested in observing their surroundings and did not notice the scouts. When the enemy was far enough from their position, the commander orders his men to follow the tracks, but to be on high alert, as there could be more enemy patrols up ahead. Not long after stumbling onto the German patrol, the scout team finds what appears to be the remains of a camp. There are multiple bodies, shot dead, a destroyed tent, and a campfire that is still warm. The fight must have happened recently. A quick search revealed that most of the bodies had some weapons with them, handguns, hunting rifles, and even German rifles. There are also the remains of some sort of makeshift explosives and grenades in one of the tents. It seems the camp and the ambushes were the work of some kind of local French resistance. Unfortunately, the German forces were able to find them first, and there was no more the scouts could do for the French resistance. HQ will provide 8 drafts for finishing the mission. Okay, go over to this. They're still on 1. Oh, I can't remember what the other team are doing. Oh, wait, they're on the Friar in Trouble. Sorry, it's this one. They're awaiting orders. So that's fine. We'll go on the country road to hell. And more ambushed Germans. It's weird. I feel like we've just solved the story of the French resistance there, but all these go on. He's had his 2 scouts, so they do reinforce. And it seems it's reinforced by they're either on the road or after the mission. So that's fine. 32 hours, though. 32 hours. We'll go short rehab at this point. Someone in the pharmacy is tired out. So they're nearly done. The engineers. Yeah, we'll switch this shift over, I think. And put 3 of the new ones in. Alcohol is okay. Actually, I'll put 4 in there. We've got 3 to replace those 3. I think the next best upgrade is to up the beds in the ACS to not lose people to not enough beds, because medics lose them, load them all, and then start moving them to CCS. I don't think we can upgrade that one any further. Operation was surprisingly easy. Good. This was not serious. We have high hopes. Good. He has a longer recovery. Our diagnosis of the case was very accurate. We could perform a more adjusted procedure instead of a normal one to ensure the operation would run smoother. Yeah, he's the doctor. I better take a look in here. Terminal! Okay, terminal's not good. However, what if we do this and then do that? He's dead. Don't think there's anything we can do to bring him out. Yes, there is. And in fact, he's even... With this guy... How does that work? If I put him there... Oh, he's not dead now. We have a lot of very terminal people here, which is really, really... Okay, I don't understand how that works. How we put someone in behind them, and then it's... the one in the front gets killed. And then we get to see him sooner and they both die. That's... Let's switch them round. He is dying now. Oh, this is just utterly screwed up beyond belief, isn't it? It absolutely is. Right, so what we're going to do... Hang on. We need to stop the game for a minute. We need to quickly just change that engineer over who's about to collapse. In fact, let's switch the entire shift over. Just check the nurses. Fine. You're exhausted. You're exhausted. Brilliant. Let's put more medics into here now. There's a lot of people awaiting burial, which is really not good, but I feel like you guys are needed here. And let's save the game and reload it again. New save. Because my my casualty list is not displaying properly at all. So we're going to come out and load that back in. I could amputate. I could maybe amputate some of those. Although, can you amputate if you don't get the option to? Can you click on them and just press amputate regardless of whether it flashes up as an intervention? Right, load the game. 1641. That's the one. Watch this not work. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be... What do we do with this, folks? What do we do? I think the game at this point has just become unplayable for me. I can't actually exit from there. Quit. I mean, it might be something that gets fixed over a weekend or something. But I feel like at this point I'm just banging my head against the wall with this right now. You right-click on the ward for amputate. Never... Well, I've only recently just enabled amputations. What if we go for the one before that? Because remember, we might be saving a game where a bug has already been baked in, so it might not come back out of it. So that one's fine. So the issue we had was when we were going in here. So they're obviously not going to show up. I don't want to lose another 20 minutes. Play 2 Point Hospital instead. I think that would be a good idea. That one's been tried and tested, right? So from there...
Sir,
New patients. I know. I'm going to load the game in again. The last one that we saved. From a working point. Because we have had that screen before and we have overcome it by just reloading. So I'm not going to just write it off instantly. But it looks like we need to write it off instantly. Okay. We're not... I'm going to lose another 20 minutes progress here, aren't I? Without either a quick save button or an auto save, this is now getting really, really tiresome. I keep forgetting we can't do it from here. No, the game just says no. So, I exited the game because the CCS was bugged. And it wasn't updating properly when people would live or die on the waiting list. So we had to exit the game to try and overcome that. Okay, another 20 minutes gone. Let's go back in. Continue. You can't save everyone. The game is determined not to let me get to the end here. So we're going to have to redo those scout options, I think. Shorter rehab. Let's do this. We're still 4 days away.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Let's see if we can get through this. Right, so critical has come in. This is... Okay, we're going to get them in this time. Good. Good. And good. So on here, we've got good. And good. And on the chemical ward, we've got good. So 20 minutes ago, apparently, things looked like this.
Sir, new patient
Solid.
arrived.
There's something we haven't built. What haven't we built? There's the ambulance one. I don't think we did that. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yes, it was. We put him in there. Maybe it's that that's causing the bug. So we get the improved housing again. You can stay there.
Sir, medics reach the advanced dressing station.
We will go for... We'll go for a shorter rehab. Let me check. Have we got the HQ mission? We have. Right, so we'll assign all these. You know what? We're just going to chuck everybody out. No, not them. They are like full vets. I feel like we should keep those.
Sir, patient is cured.
Right, this is the pierced bayonet. So we'll use the low pressure gas tanks,
Sir,
which cost us a bit
operation was
more.
Successful.
Wow. Okay, I don't think I like playing at full speed. You think I'll be exhausted after this session? Well, as I'm replaying this session over and over again, it's like bloody Groundhog Day. We haven't built a stairway to heaven. I think that would be a good thing to do. That would be a good challenge. Let's do that. Let's sod trying to cure people and just play some music. Some good tunes. You can go in there, and these guys are coming in good condition, which is surprising, but very welcome. And on the
Sir,
ward...
operation was successful.
Okay, someone's... This is where I had to go back and I had to change the shifts on the ward, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember this. I remember that well. Medic teams are fine and the engineers are fine. He's got strong will. The bullet flew right through him. And he has a shorter operation.
Sir, new patient arrived.
And he's got decreased cost and shorter operation. Yes.
Sir,
Thank you very
patient
much.
is cured.
You're in good condition. So far, so good. And you're good too. And what's this bad news? Oh, it's not too bad. Patient's throat was badly damaged by the chemical agent. I fear his pharynx may suffer permanent damage. I would like to request administering an additional dosage of alkaline solution. Yes. We'll take that. We can afford those.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Guy in the pharmacy is knackered. Isn't it hectic when you're playing at full speed on this? Think I should only save the game on the morning shift, because every time you save on night shift, it crashes. I hope that's just coincidence. That would be quite brutal. And some guy in trauma. They're both... Oh, no, this is this one. Okay. Oh, I thought that said 0. Are we back to that bug? I hope not. I might have just misread it. I noticed the trauma one. Clicked on this. Let's keep an eye and see if that one comes back, because that bug is quite unpleasant. Oh, God, he better... Actually, no, we'll put him on there. He can deal with 2.
Sir, engineer is on the way. Sir,
The rest
engineers
upgrade
reached
is
the
nearly
farm.
done. We did lose somebody there, which is a shame. We will go for decreased cost. And shorter rehab there, that's good. Engineers doing nothing. Hang on, we've got exhausted medics there. Right then, medical teams. The question is, was there anything else I had to build? I don't think there was. But I might be wrong on that. I can't remember. Did I order alcohol? I must have ordered alcohol. Extremely exhausted. But there's no one left in the trenches, which is good news. So let's get these 3 over here. And then once that gets emptied, we will start doing some 12-hour shifts again and organise this a bit better.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Bullet pass
Sir,
through.
medics are on the way.
We're getting a lot of these blue events.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We have... Oh, there's more. We will ease the doctor on this one. Keep the doctor less tired. And we have an upgraded nurse, Emily Osborne. She can speed up operations at the operating wards. So that's what we had last time for her.
Operation was successful.
Don't think I can click fast enough to stop.
Sir, operation was
I
successful.
can't click fast enough to keep up with the game here. So you 2 are exhausted. You 2 are feeling fresh, so you 2 can go in. I knew there was another.
It's on the way.
Right, let's see. We have a big stack of people ready to throw out here. And a big fight coming up as well. So if we get rid of all the 2s and the 1s, we're getting plus 14 there. Let's hold off. How many do we need to get this done?
Sir, patient is cured.
Oh, quite a lot. Quite a lot, actually. So I'll put the plus 3 back in. But these other guys can go.
Sir, operation was successful.
Right, we'll just run on a slightly slower speed until we get caught up with things here.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
I do need to save the game. It's PM. I'm going to save it there. Just because I don't want to have to go back 20 minutes every time something goes wrong. I mean, I'm starting to see some of the problems some of you other guys have had now. I think I've been lucky in the first 2
Operation was
chapters.
successful.
We've had issues, but we've never had any massive issues.
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
Good. So that's still
Sir,
working.
new patient arrived.
We're going to take a massive hit on morale at some point when those 22... There is no way we can put this... This is where it started going wrong. I think he's going to die no matter what. But it seems to suggest not, but I don't believe this. I just don't believe this unless he's about to finish his thing and come off. It doesn't look right, does it? If we do that, then they live. But if we put them on there... He's dead. Okay. We're going to have to work out who we can and can't save. There's a 3-star one here. So the 3-star goes in front. The 2-star, if we switch them around. Apparently he's going to live there. I'm not convinced of it, but if I do that way around, he dies. These are only 1-hour operations. we're going to try and do that. If I do this, can either of you live? That way you're both dead. That way you're both dead. Right, this is where it started going wrong before. That's a 1-star one, so bring him out. We're better off with a 2-star one. And can we keep... He's serious, so what if I do that? Right, so that suggests... No, it doesn't. You see, it wasn't updating properly before. And really, if I do that, and put him in, he should be... He was fine. He's not fine. Okay, I'll bring him off the rest. Stable. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Still stable. Right, it's exhausted at that point. We definitely need some sort of better triage at the ADS, but there's nothing we can do about that. That's just a game mechanic. Amputate, not bin. So, you can't do it from here. Oh, you can. Amputate. Terminal and amputate. I can't do it from here. Do I have to put them on this table? Hang on, if I put them on there. Put him over there. Right, so if I... Oh, I see! I see. Right, I have never done that, so... But does adding these in... Well, all it does is cause problems for other things. We're maxed on morale. See that? He should be dead. He is dead, but it's not updating the black skull on him. So... Was that somebody else? Do you know what? That looks a broken mess. We're putting that to one side. Serious. There's this. Now this might end up quite bad. And we have stable and a good. That's doing okay. All right, we're just going to leave it as it is. The game has gone weird. I'm not going to interfere with things too much. I'm just going to let things run. Because doing anything else
Operation was successful.
runs the risk of breaking it completely. So we still needed to put some of those guys in the denied treatment. Because there was just too many. And there was some better quality ones that we really needed to save.
Sir, operation was successful.
And decreased cost. I'll go with decreased cost. Although shorter rehab wouldn't have been a terrible idea either. We'll do the pharmacy. Let's switch those 3 out because they're about to all collapse. And then we've still got a long time before the next load of new supplies come in here. Right, so that's not supposed to do that. I can tell you now, that is not supposed to do that. The game's going to break on me again, chat, and I'm not going to be able to recover it this time. Scout team reaches the forest where the attacks on the German convoys happened. Okay, so we wait them out. And then we go back to the camp. And then we find the dead French resistance and the remains. And we understand that. And we click on that. And we do a longer operation. Which might bollocks up everything in here. They're okay. Actually, they're okay. So can we get you... Can we get you in? Can we do that? He is terminal. So what if I right click? He's still dead if I do that, look. And if I amputate, he's still dead. And I don't suppose if I put them anywhere. It says... It doesn't... this is getting so hard to bloody play with. Because it's not updating people properly. There. It updates after I move the rest. Even if I amputate. There. I can't do them. They're basically coming in too late from the ADS. And there's nothing I can do about that. Like, we need... We get the good ones in first, and then the terminal and the criticals come in later. I don't think it's just the case that their conditioning is worsening because they're being left out longer. I think they're in a bad condition to start with. That's what I genuinely think. Because you don't go from good to terminal in the time it takes for one of these to arrive by stretcher. So they do seem to be getting left till last. Can we fit him in? Can't amputate these. That suggests it's going to work. But I'm not convinced that it will. Oh, actually, I can put him in there because we don't need... Put him in there. And the terminal one can go straight after. Nope, you can't. So the terminal one's actually good up there. You can go in there, and then that works. Shift the medics to ADS to bring them fast. They were already there.
Sir, Doctor is...
Right, there's not many there now because I've reduced it because we got that down. But that was full before, and the first load... For the first load of casualties that came in were all the good quality ones, the good condition ones. If they're going to live, don't move anything after it. Well, I don't think it's reporting properly. So it's not that they will live if I move, or they will die because I've moved something after it. I think they won't live. It's just not reporting the black skull properly. So anyway, let's take you out. I won't take them all out at once because then suddenly people might cancel jobs. But we can put... I mean, there's only 5 left. If I put 5 in there, 5 teams, that's going to get finished real quick.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Game is really
Sir,
challenging me
engineers
now,
reach the
and it's
pharmacy.
not because the game's just difficult. It's because it's
Sir,
bust.
medics are on the way.
Do we have a nurse? The nurses are completely bollocks. Oh, they're not on shift though, so that's okay. The engineers. We've got an exhausted engineer in there. Come on. Keep that production up. We need to keep the production up. Did I build the engineer's house?
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Is this with the new... Has he already arrived? He must have already arrived. Did I did build that, didn't I? I did. The only one I haven't got is the medic housing. Okay.
Sir, patient is cured.
That is what it is then.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
3 patients died after being denied. Well, that's
Sir,
just
medics reached the advanced
the way it
gas
had to
station.
be, sadly. Right, we're down to just 1 guy in here now, so things are slowing down. Nobody looks like they're about to die. Oh, no, we've got a critical one, so bring him in. He's dead. He's alive. And over here, 5 patients died due to being denied admission. Right, 1s, 2s, 2s, 1s, 2s, 1s. Any more? We're down to 3s. I might just hold on to those for a bit. How's this looking? How many are we off? We need another 11. How many have we got on this list then? 4. Oh, how do we count this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got, I think, just the right amount. So we'll let that work its way down. And then we'll see where we need to send those +3s, because there's a battle coming up soon. So I might just keep them in stock rather than send them off to HQ. Let's have a look. It appears the bullet inside the patient's body is partially shattered. If we are not careful, it could split and shatter fully. We've got the fluoroscope, so that fixes that problem. Can you save a terminal? Doesn't that just mean dead man on a stretcher? No, it means the conditions terminal is if they don't get seen quickly. As in, it's the most critical to be seen. Let's have a look. Is there anyone left in here? Yep. Oh god, we've got 2 of these. I think we can fix them both, though, by putting them at the top of the list and then moving the rest. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So that was kind of lucky. At least these are coming in good condition. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put the rest up there as well. That's good. Maybe you should upgrade the beds for CCS, because if you count 10 with the doctors, you have 20 outside waiting. It's not enough. Well, if you look at CCS, it tells you what the station is. So it just says 13 out of 30. So we haven't hit 30 for a long time. So we could upgrade it, but we need to wait for the materials. I think that's one that requires materials. We do need to order some alcohol, by the way. That's suddenly gone down. We have a lot of this. Should we order some nice resources coming in? Because we're getting a bit short. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll keep us going for quite a bit. Food is fine. That's quite a lot. So that's costing me 20. That is a lot. I'm going to reduce that because they're the most expensive. That's costing me 14. I can afford that. So, with the order put in place, let me go and see. The CCS beds. That's an ambulance one. There's 10 beds there, which is affordable, but not at the moment because we need those freight. Actually, we could do the shifts, and that doesn't. That gives me an extra slot for nurses. Huh. Okay. There is a thought. There's emergency measures. I think we might do that because that's something that's not going to cost us anything, really. I like ones that don't cost freight. It feels like a free... This is also a free thing. That's the half rations one. And the scouting... We don't need that one. The scout tent. I'd like to get that just because then we can have faster moving scouts for the end of it. But I think there's priorities, really. So what I will do is I'm going to get this shift system. This is something that we've been looking at for ages. So in staff lodging, I want him in there. And we've got 2 guys who are on resting. Assign. Is that okay? The trauma meds and those meds. Well, we need them, really. We'll just have to switch people out. It won't be long to get that built, so we should be good. And let's tentatively save the game, lest it crash on us. So far, not too bad. The rehab centre's filling up so fast. What have we got? Any +1s? Waiting for... Okay, they're waiting to be sent home. I'm willing to hold that for a bit. I don't think we really need to. Is that a 2? No, he's a 3. I'm going to wait for this to refresh. And then we've got a load of people in stock ready to send. An extra slot for nurses. Does that mean an extra nurse, or can you recruit one? It just means I can assign 1 more nurse to that building. I'd still need to be able to afford the stuff to recruit them, which we can't at the moment. But we should get some more staff requisitions soon. We are rocking the high morale here. We have a doctor to upgrade. Okay, can we get rid of that detached? No, he's not a doctor. I don't know why I think these guys are doctors. It's just the way they walk and the portraits. I think, oh, look, they're officers. But this guy is just on the medic team. He's okay, apart from that detached. Morale decreases over time when they work at CCS. So, it is better to get rid of that. But as morale isn't a problem, it's not too bad. So the emphatic one is weird because morale... Oh, they work slightly worse at ADS, but morale increases over time when they work there. They work less efficiently, but others working with them perform slightly better. What a combination. So there's eats once every 2 days. I don't think that's bad. Ambitious is good. That gets rid of the emphatic. So could morale be a problem? I'll just get rid of the detached. I'll just get rid of that. I don't like those red ones. And you don't know how long it's going to be before you get a chance to change them again. This is an engineer. Dependable. Friendly. Problem solver. Works more efficiently. Is not affected by negative trait effects. So I'm going to do that. And then it sounds that it's not affected by this. But he wouldn't be because it's only others that work with him. I can't get rid of it though. Composed. We'll go with that. It looks sensible. This was the one for the shifts, wasn't it, we were doing? How many? Come on, how many? 6 more. I'm just going to count it up and make sure we've got the right amount in there. We've got 1, 2, 3. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So we need 1 more. Have we got anyone? There's a +1 there, but he's 8 hours away. Don't really want to give a +3. But we've only got 2 that are ready. Oh, there's a +2. We'll put him in there. And then that should be that. So I'm going to try and cheese these missions now. And just do just the right amount. An easy operation. So we're still 4 days away. Are we? But we've got past midnight. We've gone past midnight and we're still 4 days away. Okay then. I guess we go back to... Oh, the pharmacy's exhausted. With the state of the... Well, state of this, there's no point being in 12-hour shifts anymore. Because this isn't going to work. Why have they not started? Like, literally no one has started on this improvement. Okay, he's going to be resting. He's going to be resting. We'll just have to make do with that. That's a little bit lower. I think I'm going to move someone onto this. They're going to be utterly exhausted, aren't they? Well, it is what it is. So let's get on with it. If I have to order more parts, I have to order more parts. When is that train coming with stuff? So that lot's coming, which is great news. It's not coming till the 7th. Oh, it's the 7th today. At 9:56 a.m. 7 hours, actually. That's not too bad. I haven't looked at this in a while. Are we... We are lucky, because I'd forgotten to be checking this. Terminal. You come out of... Yeah. Rest my ass. You are coming out of retirement now. And what's going on in trauma? Trauma's looking good. Let's get those guys dealt with so we can clear that. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Stable. Good. Okay, I think that's okay. I think we keep them all alive. I think we have the materials to do it. The trains just dropped some new stuff off. And the triple shift system was finished. We'll have a decreased cost in materials, please. We'll take all of those. And the bad news ones. Patient has severe chlorine poisoning. His skin is covered with blisters and we can see signs of chemical agents entering his respiratory system through his nose and throat. Normal procedure is going to be bad. So we're going to use the oxygen inhalation support, but he's going to be no longer fit for duty. We have had to do that, I think. The immune system is not reacting well as a high risk of infection. Give him the medical supplies. We're getting low on this, which is not good. There are no more raw materials. No, there aren't. Actually, that is a point. That is a point. Let's have a look at this, please. So no one's working, so we may as well put them on a rest. So what we'll do is we'll switch people into here to give the exhausted ones some time off. There's not a lot more we can do, I think. swap those over. It just is what it is, sadly, but there's going to be some more stuff coming. Having said that, if we can't make anything, I may as well put them all on. Now would be the time to build anything if I'm going to do it, wouldn't it? Get them all rested. I don't think there's any improvements left, though, is there, folks? That don't cost anything. Oh, there is. There's emergency measures. I'm going to do it, and then it's there if we need it, and I seriously hope we don't. So that allows us to put people straight back into the front line from rehab before they're ready. But I mean, it's like we shouldn't need it. A medic upgrade would possibly be nice, but I think nurse is next. Nothing in here. There's nothing in here I care about. And scouting we can cope without. Oh, I was just about to ask where the scouts were. So the monastery is filled with refugees. It seems the friars took in all who asked for shelter. The conversation with Friar Tuck was not easy. The friars don't want to leave the monastery, which had been their home for many years. They are not prepared to leave the refugees either. Friar Tuck is adamant that even if the friars were to leave, they would take the refugees with them, as they feel obliged to protect them. Besides, they're not equipped to evacuate and do not have any rations to survive the journey. The scout commander knows that many of the refugees were probably too weak or old to make a long journey, and that's why they stayed at the monastery. Take the friars and the refugees to the hospital. We take in 20 refugees. Supply the friars and refugees with rations and force them to evacuate. I can do that because we can buy 4 food easily. Leave Friar Tuck to his stubbornness, taking the last delivery. We will get a little bit of alcohol. We will supply the friars. Convincing the friars and the refugees to leave the monastery and evacuate takes time. Friar Tuck fears that many of the refugees won't be able to make such a long journey. With time, however, he realizes they cannot stay in the monastery, as it could become a part of no man's land any day now. Understanding the harshness of the task that the refugees now have, the scout commander promises to provide the group with rations and to notify his superiors. Maybe they or the French forces could provide some kind of transport for the refugees, at least when they're out of reach of German artillery. So, understood. Pause. Right, this nurse, Mini Webb, we have morale slightly increases when they work, speeds up operations at operating wards, which is also very good. Right, let's do that. So let's go into the nurse's assignments now. So on the operating wards, we've got Millie Webb. Where is she? Is she already there? Right, she's already there, so that's good. We're going to take someone from the casualty clearing station, which never seems to get exhausted, by the way, so that's great. There are people with no preference. Okay. These people, if they have preferences, it's tough shit. We're going to take Phoebe Mitchell. I'm going to work 8 hours. So I know some of these in the past have said would prefer to work shift 3 in 8 hours, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So we're currently in 5:16 a.m. So we've got 2 till, and we've got the night shift. So what we want is we want the exhausted ones here. I can't seem to do that. Is it not going to allow me to do this? Because I'd like to put them in order rather than click. They're on shift 1, so they will work from 6 in the morning. No, so they want to be on shift 2, and that means you on shift 3. I'd love to have shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, but I don't think I can do that. But the shift 2 people are definitely on rest there. So that might just stop those guys getting exhausted. We hope. Actually, you're slightly more tired. You should be on shift 3, which is currently working. And you should be on shift 1, which is about to come on shift. I think? Actually, yeah, you're currently working. You're about to go off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see if 8-hour shifts are a good thing. After we got that. It did, I think, unlock the extra slots for nurses as well. So, nurses would be, I think, my preferred next purchase. This is starting to get a little full down here. When those guys go, which is very soon, that's fine. If they go, we will wait and see what the next requirement is. What were we building? Excellent. So we got our 2 things. I think we can instantly hire a nurse with that, you know. Never mind the surgeons. We can go for the last nurse. This is the last one. So it's nice that they've actually reduced the cost of those. So there's going to be no more nurses after this. Is that right? In the housing. Yeah, we're maxed out. We can have more medics, though. So I will... Well, that makes it easy to choose then, doesn't it? What we're doing with the next upgrade points. $6 AM has been and gone. The shift should have changed. Oh, I need to look in this more often. Alright, everything's looking like it's okay there. They're resting. Good. So that the issue we have is that we need to make sure we're stocked up on these before the next big thing. So I am going to order some more of these. As expensive as they are, that's spending 12, which is fine because I don't feel like we've got anything to upgrade instantly. Good. Let's put the order in. No, let's screw it. Let's get these in because there's a big attack coming. Let's just do that. They're on the next order. So we have a lot of stuff coming on that next order. There's a 20-minute delay on the train. That's kind of nice. They've even modelled in the trains waiting. Oh, we've got more people coming in, have we? Actually, put him on there. And on the trauma ward. It's nice to see someone in good condition. And I think if I do that, you can just come off and go and rest. So let's have a look at the medics as well. Because these guys have been working 24 hours for a long time. These guys are all rested, you'll notice, because they've got absolutely nothing to do. Which is kind of good. As soon as it kicks off, they will definitely have something to do. We'll put you guys onto... We could go 8-hour shifts. We can for now, until the fight kicks off. So it'll just allow people to get rested up. The game's automatically assigned it, so I'm just going to leave it at that. And we will... There's nothing to do in this one, so let's very quickly... let's very, very quickly go 24 hours. No, that's a bad idea, because... That's going to go, isn't it? Let's get some bodies buried anyway. Time for the cemetery. Yeah. They're only going to be working in there a couple of hours before that kicks off anyway. We have high spirit. That's fine. Come on, battle then. We're ready. We're going to save the game. We know there's a battle coming. We're ready for it. I don't feel like I dare save over my empty saves anymore. I mean, my old saves, for fear of that might be the only save that still works if we get another problem. Oh, nice. He has strong will. That is a day's shorter rehab. That is good. What are they going there for? What's... have I missed something? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, I know what that is. That is all the guys from the cemetery. So it's cemetery guys who take corpses from the ADS. That's what they're doing now. And we've got 17 deceased. I knew this was coming, right? HQ has mounted that. So that's when we go back in here. And all the +1s are going in there. The +3s might as well, but we wait and see what the outcome of that first battle is. We've got plenty of +2s. I'll hold on to those for a moment. There is no great desperate rush to do this, apart from the fact that we do need bed space. Some of these guys aren't ready to leave, though, so +3s are looking good. Okay, we're going to have to put +2s out as well. And there's another. So I think what we're going to be looking at is ordering a lot of our materials with these drafts for the next big fight. That's okay. That's good. Right, let's have a fight then.
Gas shells! Put the gas masks on!
Not long till the new train of resources comes through. Isn't it only the Band-Aid that requires the logistics? You mean the freight points? I think they all do. We'll have a quick look.
Sir, report from the...
Pause. So, the cemetery guys got not all of the deceased out, okay? There's 33 wounded in the trenches. And at this point, we abandoned the cemetery. I guess I could leave one person in the cemetery. You go on 24 hours. You are on 24 hours. And it's, yep, all hands on deck. Right, we have an extra nurse here. Casualty clearing or rehab center? I mean, we're still blue for all of these, so this looks incredibly strong, doesn't it? I think we send all those +3s that I've got away. We fill this up, max it out, and use the points to get 2 more medic teams. I think that's what we do. So, this is on an 8-hour shift, which is fine. I think I'll live with that. So, our final nurse. I'm thinking rehab. I mean, these battles are now close together, so we go in there. It's currently 80%, but they'll shift over. They never seem to tire in rehab, so that's quite good news. No one wants to work in rehab, do they? No, that's fine. And we got the medic teams going, and the engineers have no resources at the moment, so that's fine. I don't have housing. Oh, I could. No, I don't have housing for the medics, so I need to build that, but I need to wait for the train to come to get that stuff, don't I? And the train will be here in an hour or two, so that's okay. I was going to look at the improvements. No, I wasn't. I was going to look at the engineers. So, yeah, building these. So, if I put someone in this, it requires 5 freight plus some alcohol to make 1 chemical treatment. So, it does require the freight as well. Right, okay. I think
Last battle.
we do...
Report.
Oh.
We lost ground both.
We lost ground, but we don't care. Now then, can I get rid of that mean trait? Because that is just awful. Bridget Foreman. We do recruit some awful staff at this place. Works significantly better when working with others, but that would get rid of the dominating. She works slightly worse at rehab. Okay, I'll make sure she's not in rehab then. And I think we just get rid of the mean, because others performing work with them perform worse. That is awful. Bridget. She is there. She needs to come out. So you go here. And we put you in there. Yeah, that's gone to 104% now. So we had someone in there who was trash. So there's Maxi, Claire, and Avril. Let's have a look at these. There's Avril. Playful, strict, that's okay. Who were the other ones? Claire. Works better at rehab. That's good. And I thought there was one called Maxi. Have I misread it? Could have been Millie. It wasn't Millie. It should say on here. Rehab. Oh, Maisie. Sorry. Oh, Maisie's amazing. Brilliant. So she's amazing. So she's good in there. I'm not putting the 8 hours on rehab because, sadly, if we do that, what happens is that is going to drop down to 0 because there's only one nurse working at a time. So we leave on 12-hour shifts. So we go 1 nurse on, 2 nurses off, like that, and then they switch over. And then that's when we switch shifts, that will drop a bit, but not to the most. If I had 1 more nurse running, I mean, I could assign them from somewhere else, definitely, then it would just boost rehab. And we might do that later when these get closer and we have to fill the ranks back up. Mark the Meanie. That is my nickname, Scott. You've obviously seen me play these games before. What's the scouting situation? God, he's been awaiting orders for how long? What about the next team? They're both awaiting orders? You pair of bastards. Right, we'll do the country road to hell. And the previous team, we'll do the village dilemma one. Aside. Have you noticed, by the way? Let's come off that. That there's no depots that we can send the truck to. We've only ever had 1 depot down here. And that was only in Chapter 2, I think. And so there's never been any need, as far as I can tell, unless there is something else somewhere that we didn't discover, to ever have that second truck. Because that's an upgrade. You can upgrade it in the bloody tree. Spend a load of money. Why would you want to? I haven't seen a need to at all. There might be something we've missed, but unless you can assign 2 trucks to 1 depot, I don't know.
The eastern riverbank, areas around Lockde's Canvas Lake, and...
We've got some new patients in. Okay, someone's come in. Stable and good. Well, maybe that's because we're getting them in fast. Who knows? So stable has to be seen first. Actually, we can just get straight on. And they'll go through quite fast. Same for you. Only 1 chance to send the truck. And wasn't that a pain in the ass?
Our forces are spread too thin. Without reinforcements, there is just too much ground to cover.
Okay, people are definitely coming in thick and fast now. It's another 1-hour operation, so I'll put them behind there. Behind there. And in the trauma ward, we never got caught up on this. But that's okay, because we can work on it now. There's a 15-hour one in there. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, it's changed. Maybe it's changed because the doctor has some buffs.
This is dangerous.
We're on
One
sending...
successful enemy pusher will be cut off. Any orders for hospital to withdraw?
No.
Better sort these out, I think. We're going to go reduced cost and shorter operations here because these suddenly seem like there's a lot of work coming in. And we've had that arrive, so we'll go and look at the engineers and give them some work. And something is moving thick and fast here. There's 45 wounded in the trenches. Did I not take the medics? Okay, so that's not a thing. Well, we're getting wounded from somewhere, so that's okay. Let's go to... We're going to go and check his upgrade in a second. There was something else. I was going to look. We need to turf some people out of rehab, because this is starting to get a bit silly down here. Knowing how this is going to go, I am very tempted to put the seriously good combat people back in the fight. At the same time, we're just strong all the way through. We do need to complete the stuff for HQ, don't we? Actually, just get them out because this is full. I know I could put them back in the trenches. Let's do that. So this is going to just turf out. Well, how many is this going to turf out?
We were given a firm response to
We
hold
just
our ground.
emptied the whole ward.
Well, of course.
That's nearly got us
If our
there.
forces are stretched thin, the German
4 more and we're fixed. Chemical ward, serious. Get him looked at. And on the surgery, this guy is serious. Okay, I think we can get him looked at pretty quickly though. Alwyn Norbury. We haven't had a VIP for a while. I'll need to stock up on supplies and stay away from upgrades.
ones are even more.
Actually,
They
you
should not be
mentioned
able
that. The engineers are doing nothing at the moment. So we could do this. No, I'm going to do the housing, aren't I? So we get the medic house, which is fairly cheap anyway. Look, I've got 50 flipping drafts to spend. But yes, I should stock up on supplies, definitely. Right, assign that. And are there any other improvements while we have engineers? Is it worth going? There's 10 beds in the clearing station. There's also the advanced dressing station, which would give us an extra ambulance. For the lols, I'm going to do that. So we're currently not building anything. And for the final improvement, I'm going to do this as well. It's 8. Improve it. And then we do that. And then I suppose we should probably set someone to work in the pharmacy doing that on a 24-hour shift. There we go. We've spent
Before more than
everything.
1 or 2 more
But at the same time, we're going to put some new orders in. And we're going to go for a load of these chemicals. So 1, 2, 3. That's 15. That's quite good. Some of that. That's costing us 15 so far. Let's go 18. And then surgical supplies. Up to 24. Order. Brilliant. Don't think I needed them for anything else, so that's good. Rations won't suffice. Ooh, rations are looking bad. Well spotted. Wasn't it you told me the other day that we had enough rations to get through to the end of chapter 3? Right, half rations. Actually, we can put those on the order. Because rations are at least cheap. Order. Hey, Phipps. Hope you've sent Private Ryan home. We did this time. We didn't get any sort of pop-up for it or anything like that, though, sadly. Let's play.
X.
German's only hope is to...
Should we get rid of his hysterical? Works much worse at ADS. Or we could get rid of his impulsive. Tires slower. Works slightly less effective. No, I'll get rid of hysterical.
break through us and then shorten the line. Cutting us off is not going to accomplish that. There's little danger of being cut off, Major.
Even if it is true, that only puts a bigger target on us and the 36th Lieutenant Colonel.
We just had a delivery of food anyway, so with the half rations, I think we'll be okay. We have Lottie Collins. So, speeds up operations at operating wards. She's assigned to, that is the casualty clearing station, I think. Works better when working with others. Composed, not effective. Works more efficiently, not affected by negative traits. I hope. I don't know if these count as negative traits, or if it's just the one that is purely negative, like the substance abuser and the hysterical and stuff like that. I have, I think, everyone in the operating ward which can be. I'm going to give her works more efficiently. We've nearly got that done. We've got 3 lots of engineers on the go. And someone's just come in here. You have 4 battles upcoming. You need a lot of meds. 24-hour shift in the pharmacy is needed. There's no one working in the pharmacy at the moment, Ahmed, so don't worry. When there is, we'll put them on there. Understood. Shorter rehab. Yeah, because we're going to need to get people turfed out for these battles upcoming. There's no anesthesia. Ah, okay, that's not good. We'll go for the longer rehab, shall we? Yeah, longer rehab. So, we've started to get people in here now, and they're starting to drop them off, right? It's a very slow process getting people out of those trenches. Easy operation. We might need to put engineers on food production. Oh, no, I don't think so, actually. We can always order more food. Oh, construct all housing improvements. Excellent. So, when's my next scheduled train? Resource ordered. Estimate. Confirm order. Did I not do that? Wait, I haven't... Huh? The brigade's broken. Right. Okay. We're not going to look at that. We're going to pretend that's not there. We're going to pretend that's not a thing. And let's go into our assignments and put some engineers to work at max speed. So we've got 2 of the things built. I don't think there's anything else to upgrade. Alcohol and food are cheap to buy, so we're going to order all those in. And we're going to use all of this to manufacture everything we can. So 24 hours. Here we go. If people have preferences, now is the time to tell me. They do have preferences, but they're just not telling me. So we're going to put 2 into trauma. And we're going to put 2 into this. And when they finish, we've got something else to do as well. More bugs, I know. There's always more bugs. You are going to have to take a rest. I don't know that better housing is really making a huge difference to how fast people rest. It's hard to tell, but I don't know. We built it, that's all we can do. 2 doctors awaiting for new assignments. We have a stable one, excellent. The surgeons are getting through their bit nice and quick. In rehab, what's the situation here? Are we still turfing people out? Excellent. So we've got that. We can order more medics. Let's hire personnel right now. Medic team. We've got it built. We could go more engineers, but that's expensive. I'm going for 2 more medics. Order. I'm expecting the order from HQ to come back as well for that mission. Anytime soon. We are going to scrape the barrel here. Dare I look at this? It's the bug's cleared. It's great. So our next delivery is on the 8th of November at 12 p.m. So it's not too far away. We can make things. We can order things. I think we'll be good. We went from 8 hours to 6.5. I'm not sure it was full 8 hours, though, when they were at exhausted state. Let's have a look. So, right, let's throw the 2s and the 1s out. Shall I keep all the 3s in stock to repel borders when this starts coming and being a problem? Who else are we going to recruit? Honestly. Oh, no. Can I can't change that one. I'll change him in a minute. I'll come back in. So we go in and out. Back in. I can't change this. That's done. It might clear in a minute. Decreased cost. Decreased cost. Thankfully, the Germans are using diluted gas at the moment. Construct all healing improvements. So we are getting some nice achievements at least. Right, so we want to... If we're buying food, which we absolutely should, then I guess we want maximum construction in here. And that is the best we can do at that point. And we've got 2 people to rest. I don't think there's anything more. We've got the extra ambulance. Let's go and see if the ambulance does anything. We're fully housed. We're fully healed. Actually... Alright, so we've got the thing. We can do this. Decreases the amount of food used by all rations by 10%. I'm going to do it. It's a little expensive. It uses 8. So I'm getting a 10% reduction over what I've currently got. But for those 8 drafts... I can order, is it 80 or 160 rations? I don't think that's an economical, I don't think that's an economical purchase there. Is it? I mean, I'd like to do it just to say we've done it, but, and that's just for storage. That's an extra truck, which is pointless. That's another truck. Wow. So they think that you might want 3 trucks for the scout screen, but as far as I've seen, they've not given us anything to use them on. We definitely do not need to store anything else in the warehouse. So these upgrades, unless they apply to something different in the DLC, they feel kind of pointless to me. Like there's not even a need for them in the game. I don't think we're going to do nutritious rations, are we? Because that's going to get very expensive. Unless morale hits a problem. It wouldn't be a stupid idea to have it unlocked, though. In case something goes bad here. So that one increases the impact of half rations on morale by 25%, but decreases the amount of food used by half rations. Whereas that one just decreases the impact of half rations on morale by 50%. Which isn't an awful idea. I think we need these for meds and other things. I'm going to try and not do any of these. I don't think that's a worthwhile buy. And the scouting, I kind of think it's not worth it by this point. Just to spend all this to try and make the scouts go faster. So I think we're done. So it's all on to engineer crafting. And we buy stuff in the train. The other thing I'm thinking is, what if the train gets... if we get surrounded, there's no more train deliveries, is there? But we'll have to see if that's going to be a thing. +1. You go. Can you actually come out of there now? Why will it not let me... It absolutely will not let me do that. So, and I daren't save the game and load it back in. So, he's gone. We're sending him home at the worst possible time. For our perspective. For his perspective, he's probably going home at the best possible time. Yeah, look, we've got ambulances here doing nothing. I mean, it might work, but no one's loading it because they just don't. He will be happy. He wouldn't be happy told he's going home and then like 5 minutes later say, sorry Fred, we made a mistake. You're going back to the trenches. We just put your name on the wrong list by accident, that's all. I think we've got exhausted medics, have we? No, they're fine, actually. We do have exhausted engineers, though. Which are the most important? Well, you need to come out anyway. And I'll just fill in one of each while the other guys rest. Oh, we've got... Who is this? This is an engineer. Morale decreases over time when they work with other people. That is nasty. And I can't get rid of it. But maybe we can live with that morale thing. The half rations thing might be a problem, so maybe I should. Maybe I should change that. Train's fine. I don't think it's been blown up. It's okay. Probably sure they would just put the wrong destination on the bus and send them to the front lines anyway. The recovery cards are the most bugged out for me. They get stuck. Oh, God. That's the first time I think I've had one that won't unstick from that. But I think I might have had it, but I was able to save the game and reload. But I daren't do that now because that seems to break so badly. So I can get rid of extroverted, but... Now that is actually quite useful in this situation, but I don't really want to do this. Work significantly better when working with others. Morale slightly increases when they work, which overwrites that. He's going to be working with others, one way or another. So we are going to go with that one, because usually morale is not a problem for us. He is substance dependent, and I can't get rid of it. God damn it. So his morale goes up when they work. Ambitious works better. Uses up less resources to make medicine supplies. I think we might go on that one. Yeah, let's go on that one. So I'm sure he'll be making medicine supplies somewhere. Right, now I'm going to save the game. Because we haven't done it in ages. New slot. We have 3 days to get through. There's definitely going to be another stream in this. I'm not going to get it finished today. Oh god, these guys are just exhausted constantly. Okay. We'll put them back in when we can. Do you know what? Let's have a look at those improvements for the food. So I do have a lot of these. So that's... It's just because it uses so many bloody freight. I don't like that one. This is the impact of morale on half rations by 50%. We're not gonna be making food. I'm fairly certain we're not. Okay, let's improve this. So in the staff lodging, so morale is not going to go down from half rations. I know we could have bought a lot from that, but it's the morale thing if I stay on half rations, which we might have to. It seems in the long term it might be best to fill up all 3 perks first. I think so. It's a tough choice with some of them. It always seems to be that when you get the option to replace a perk, it's always a perk that you'd rather have, and the shit one that you don't want can't be replaced till later. I guess it's designed like that. Okay, let's... Oh, there must be... Yeah, no one... Look, we've got doctors resting. This is really, really annoying. Okay, so these guys... They won't put them on ambulances. They won't do anything till everyone's out of the trenches. We've got doctors doing nothing. And then it's going to be a mass flood of patients when they get... There's going to be like 39... It's going to be like 34 because some just died. Coming all at once. And meanwhile, we sit around and there's absolutely nothing that we can do. So that is infuriating. I can't juggle them around. I can't do anything about that. It's just because these are the guys who do the job. Oh, it looks like our new medics arrive, which is great news. So let's put them in there. This is the other team that gets them and puts them on the ambulance. Casualty clearing needs more people. I don't think it is that. I think we looked at this yesterday. Structures. Advanced dressing station. Yeah, medic teams assigned to ADS transport wounded from the trenches to ADS and from the ADS to CCS. So it's them. And it's not the CCS at all. Although you'd think if they had nothing to do, they could go and get some, but... I can't even, like, split it so that some in ADS are on the second leg of the run and some are on the first part. I can't do anything like that, so it's just a game mechanic. So we've got the whole grain bread recipe. And then if I go into engineers, we put these guys back to work. Doing as much as we can. I don't think I'm upgrading anything else. Well, maybe, but not until tomorrow's train comes. Maybe check every compendium tab. Maybe there's one specifically explaining about the ambulance. I'll have a look for ambulance, actually. That's the point. Is there anything in there? It's not structures. Healing? Physical, chemical trauma. Arrival of wounded. Passenger trains bring them. Ambulances arrive unexpectedly, bringing a small amount of wounded that need to be offloaded. So those are the unexpected ambulances. They're the ones we see driving in from left and right. They're just like random events that bring people in. Let's have a look. Trenches. Entering trenches timeline. Nope, it's not under that. Let's under other mechanics. Construction, morale, production, personnel shifts. Personnel shifts. Nope. Doctor's shifts? That's the rest thing, isn't it? And tutorial. Signing patients, failed operations. Ordering, producing, hiring, canteen, rest marker, energy and collapsing. No, there's nothing in there that I can see about ambulances, sadly. Look at the CCS. Yep, I'll have a look, Poetic Wine. We went over this. The CCS fetches them from the ambulance. We had a look. We went over this yesterday. So CCS. So a medic teams assigned to CCS transport wounded from trains and ambulances to CCS. Yeah, but that's when the ambulance arrives at CCS. And from CCS to the operation ward or from the hospital to rehab ward. And nurses assigned there tend to the wounded. So it's definitely the way it's supposed to be. The ADS medic crews deal with getting casualties from here to here. And sadly, it's just the way it's set. It's an utter pain in the ass, but there's nothing we can do to alter that, sadly. So we just wait. We build up our meds. There are some coming in, but I wonder if that was just an ambulance that drove in as one of the random event ambulances. Actually, I'll put him in there. It is the way it works at the moment. Whether they patch it, fix it, or do anything else, I have no idea if they have plans to, but it'd be nice if it works slightly differently. It's almost like you need another team or a structure that's job is to get troops from here to here. We will go for shorter rehab now. If we've got the materials, everything else is shorter rehab. Speaking of rehab, let's go and take a look at that. And so, we have 2 exhausted engineers. I mean, we are working them quite hard at the moment. So, I think we're going to have to keep the 3s in stock. There must be some 1s and 2s. There we go. I'm not releasing them until I have to, until the beds are full, because I think we're going to need to fill the trenches back up, desperately up here. The ambulance is working from the right of the parking. You think the parked ambulance is a decoy. They're not doing anything. It's just not working, folks. There's no point trying to justify it, trying to figure it out, trying to explain what else is going on. We've got random event ambulances which bring patients in the same way the train brings patients, but the ambulances that you buy just don't work. And maybe, they said they fixed them yesterday, maybe it would work if I started a brand new game, and maybe it's this save game that my ambulance will never work in despite the patch, but they're just not working. So they might start working once ADS comes out of the trenches and starts doing the ADS to CCS run, but at the moment they don't. Let's have a look. Village Dilemma 1. Reaching the village, the scout team finds only empty streets and abandoned houses. The villagers must have been evacuated in a hurry as most of the houses were left open and there were multiple packages just left outside of the houses. It's doubtful that they will find a living soul here. We will search the houses. The search, besides supplies, yielded tracks leading from the houses to the fields outside the village. They look relatively fresh and were probably made after the area was evacuated. Someone had searched these houses, probably looking for supplies. The scouts wanted to follow the tracks, but they quickly vanished in the fields. Understood. So we salvage 60 food, a load of meds, and we get 8... Wow, okay, that's a nice one, actually. So we need to go check on that, because I don't know if that team... That one is awaiting orders. So yeah, we do have to go to. So Village Dilemma 2. Or I bring them straight back. Hey, hang on a sec. He's not carrying his stuff, his other stuff. We got alcohol. Oh, and freight. Oh, maybe I bring them straight back then, because we do need that. Can I can't seem to... 20 hours to get back. Okay, that's fine. I feel like we might actually need that and benefit from it, so we'll get it back. Open this for 2 minutes and sit and wait. You can see the ambulances appearing on the right. Well, hey, someone filled up because it's because we've got the wounded out of the trenches. That's why. Actually, shit, pause. Something's gone horribly wrong here. Oh, God. We overrun that just a little bit too long. Okay, let's get everyone out of there. So this is not good at all. So all we can do now is just put people in there. Where are they going to be needed? Trauma. I'm going to guess trauma, because it seems to be slower. I mean, we'll get people rested, but that's not good. It's because we were going too fast there, I think. Hey, Katie, you're enjoying watching the stream in the game? You're going to buy it, but sadly your 77-year-old brain can't handle all the bugs. What I would recommend to anyone is give this 3 to 6 months. Let them patch and fix it. Then you'll pick it up in a sale as well. And you'll get a much better game at a better price. So, it is good. Right, so we've got 23 waiting for the medic team. You guys need to come out. You can go in. So these will all get transported down fairly quickly. And then we'll want to have everyone in there. So, right now, the operating ward is running well. This is struggling because they're on 12-hour shifts and 2 of them are off the bloody shift. Okay, when does that change? And the rehab is running okay. As rehab is okay, I think I'm going to bring someone back over onto this one. We've actually got 2 people there, so we just change that shift over. And this is going to help a little bit. Right, so that's on that. Do we have... We're going to start to get people appearing here now. But perhaps not the ones that we want in first. Let's have a look. These are all the +3s, aren't they? Oh, there's a +2. We have 18 of these, so we may as well order... Oof. I just noticed that the alcohol level has gone right down. I mean, I don't think we're spending a whole load of other stuff now, so... And there's a load of rations. That's costing me 10. We can make some good stuff with that, but the engineers are all exhausted, so let's just stock up like that. That's 16. I don't know what the maximum is for... Oh, it's 160. Okay. Let's put the order in. Let's order everything. And I'm not going to run it on high speed because there's too much opportunity for errors doing that. Yeah, I think they'll fix the bugs. I think they will. So that other ambulance, it has arrived up there. And we're just waiting for someone to fill that up. But then it's sitting there waiting. I don't know how... Look, you can see. You just don't know how it calculates things. I don't know where they're going. Maybe they're changing shift or something. An easy operation and... What have we got? Oh, he's knackered, so we better give him some supplies. It's like they're stretchering people away. They're still bringing wounded out the trenches. There's an ambulance. I mean, there's technically 2 ambulances. I'm telling you, folks, they don't work properly. And this is not our ambulance. This is one of the random delivery ones. Right, who was tired? Anyway, enough about the ambulances, I think. We're just going to have to accept that that's the way they don't work. Which is fine. I mean, we're managing all the other ways. It's just tricky. This camp consumes 20 rations per meal, which is 3 meals a day. You only need around 180 rations to survive the chapter. I think we're on half rations at the moment as well. Oh, God, the pharmacy. Right, look, this is looking a bit better suddenly. So we'll put 2 in there. We'll put 2 on these. What we're likely to need. Probably trauma. I'll leave that going like that for the time being. So what have we got? Still not getting people through here fast enough. That looked like a big change. No, it wasn't a shift change. More morale. And this one. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting people in. And this is... What I should do is stack all the goods along one side. And then we've got room to quickly get somebody in. Maybe I should do that. Keep one ready for like the critical and the terminal ones coming in. We've got 4 hours up here. 2 hours there. So I'll put the good one after you. We're going to keep one guy slightly ready if we can. We'll just have to juggle things, but see, this one's serious. He needs attention quickly. You can swap round there. We get the 3-star in first. And I'm going to put him in there. And then we'll try and... Because chemical is going to fill up, isn't it? It always fills up. Where's this guy going? This is the random one, is it? Or is he going up there somewhere? He just drives off the map. Okay. Shorter rehab. Shorter rehab. Shorter rehab. Shorter rehab. Morale rises. Wow, morale is 73%. I suppose that's because it's calculated. All the wounded, all the deceased, hasn't it? Right, let's put 2 more in there till we get these people to CCS. And then we can assign this and maybe put some medics on too. That is the bullet passed through. How many more do we need? We need another 16 out of HQ to get the mission. And that battle's going to happen, so that's going to give us an opportunity to see how many +3s we need to return to duty. As long as we can fit everyone we need to in here, then I'll hold them in there for another 12 hours or so. We'll see. You wonder if the ambulances are stacked up with dead? No, they're not, because it's they're definitely not. It's the cemetery teams that move the dead bodies. Decreased cost, thank you. I'm going to save the game here. I'll save it after or just before every battle if I can. So we've got a few hours actually until the new stuff comes in, and then we can actually build stuff. No more raw materials for trauma medicine. There are now. We're okay. We just had our daily alcohol delivery. Right, critical. That's why we left space there. And good. Oh, we've got that guy's gone to critical, so he goes on a rest, and we'll go good there. And the 2 in there. Yeah, I knew this was going to come on, but luckily we've got 2 people who are just ready. We'll get them straight in. Oh, God. How are the nurses When does that change? Right, they've only been on duty for like 4 hours. And they're absolutely critically exhausted. That is an utter pain in the arse. Right, 12-hour shifts. And these ones are on shift 2, so they can rest. And we should have 3 on each one. So this is helping in the... Have I got that right? Yeah, I have. I know they won't be able to manage the full 12 hours, but we're just going to have to like micromanage that a bit. Medic teams are okay. The engineers are currently okay. And we can assign more people to work there. So let's get cranking out as much of this stuff as we can while we can. Yeah, it's a weird idea, but can you click the ADS menu and just don't do anything until the ambulance do something? You mean like that? That looks kind of cool. I've never actually looked at these. Let's come back out. Yeah, they're just walking past the ambulance and taking people on stretchers. It's the thing. Oh, decrease costs. Adjust the procedure to ease the doctor. I'm going to go... No, because this is the medical supplies, so we'll go decreased cost. The doctor's fine. They're not actually getting tired.
Artillery
Right.
fire!
This is where the game's going to get scary. Here comes another 40 casualties in the trenches. Now, if that's the case, this is about to get seriously tough. But luckily, we're keeping the forces strong. They're still strong. Okay. Pause while we assess the situation. Actually, this is going to get really tough. Oh, there's only 15 wounded in the trenches, thankfully. Now, this is going to be bad because the ones that are currently there are not going to get transported because the medics are going to go straight to the trenches to get the next load. So we're going to end up... He's ended up collapsing. Oh, he did collapse, didn't he? It's the medics we want to keep an eye on. So we do this again. I feel like that's the most I can do. Because we do need teams here, because they also take them to the rehab ward. The cemetery, I'm sure we can't fit 74 bodies in the morgue, but that doesn't seem to be factoring into anything. So we'll just leave that as it is. We'll trust that the nurses can get rested up. If they get fully rested, we might switch it back to 8-hour shifts to try and balance that. That's doing that. I'm assuming those guys are both on missions. What is this? Follow normal procedure because we don't have the sodium hypochlorite stuff. Oh, let's take a look. Is anyone... Yep. Luckily, we have room straight in. I guess... Hang on, is he a 2? Okay. Stable. We'll put you in there. Actually, you'll go in there. And the ones who are good... Alright, so you can finish your operation and be ready. So I'm going to put you in... One in there. Actually, these are short operations. Let's put them all in. We'll be absolutely fine, I'm sure. But he still gets to rest, so that's good. And you're in good condition. We have one ready and... Well, we may as well go straight in. The trauma ones usually don't come in critical and terminal. But I fear we're going to lose a ton more. Okay, which means we need to go to here, and I have some choices. How many do I need, actually? I need another 14. We've got 1, so... Oh, here we go. 1. 2. Well, let's get rid of some of these +3s because I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's just. I am very uneasy about doing that. We'll make sure this doesn't overflow. But other than that, that's a long rehab one there. We get morale rises. Okay, we might need to think about morale because morale might be a problem coming up. We haven't maxed out on that. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Engineers. We're nearly maxed out on that. So you guys can come off and have a rest, actually. That's actually good news to get a nice supply of stuff. We have a good stock of alcohol. We have a decent stash of rations. We have enough of these. We can order whatever we want. Is there anything left to improve? I think we decided there was nothing left. Oh, apart from the reduction in rations. I think I might do that just to give myself a bit of an easier time tomorrow, but... Or to improve the stewing pots. Do you know what I think I might do that. We'll have ourselves... In case morale starts to become a problem, because there's going to be a lot of dead. So, we might do that. There's the one thing we've never had to worry about is morale, but it might become an issue. Well, we can do it right now. It's fairly cheap. Was there anything else, though? It was... Oh, so it does decrease the amount of rations used by all of them. We've got a lot at the moment. I think we will do that. In the staff lodging. We're going to put these guys in that when they come off a rest, they'll go and start working on that one. Oh, what have we got? Oh, I knew this was going to do this. Just as you get a nice amount of supplies. So they wanted to send surgical supplies as they're experiencing shipment delays. They will repay us in staff permits. So we lose 32. Send them. I'm going to do it. We can rebuild that, I'm sure. I'm sure we can. Let's have a look. This guy is a medic. So they perform better at ADS. Work more efficiently. I'm going to go for work more efficiently, not affected by negative traits. Right, who's exhausted? Oof, this is getting rough now. This is going to take some proper micromanaging. He's okay. Shorter rehab, please. Order more medics. I think we probably can we? We don't need physicians and surgeons, so that's fine. We can do engineers. We could do 2 medics. The nurses are maxed out. I think the 2 medics. Order. Of course, all these mouths need feeding, so we do need to upgrade the other things as well. And also resources. So we might... I don't need to rush to upgrade those other things. But I do feel like we might need to order some surgical supplies. Alcohol's looking good. Food's looking good. For the time being. Alcohol it's dirt cheap, isn't it? That would be 20 surgical supplies. I'll order that. It'll use up all of those. Longer rehab. A day in rehab. An extra day in rehab. So the operating ward's gone very tired. The shift is only halfway through. This is really, really tough. I guess it's because there's so many people coming in. Right, so we shift back to 8 hours. This is how we're going to manage it. So the ones who are exhausted are going to rest up. This is going to come on at 2. Oh, God, no. Okay, that's not going to work then, is it? So you're going to be working shift 2. You're going to be working shift 1. And you can work at shift 3. Who's working shift 1? Oh, but they're finishing in half an hour. So that's absolutely fine. Fine, he says. Half the food, tired faster. I don't think that actually matters. Otherwise, everyone else will be getting exhausted. I don't think it does. No hungry people. Let's have a look. Half of the normal consumption. Right, meals with all the basic required nutrition, normal consumption. It's only morale. As far as I know, it's only morale. 113 a day. We seem to be able to afford that, so we do lose some per meal. I'm tempted to switch back to that to get morale up to 90-some%. Let's do that until the rations drop down. Don't worry about the tired nurse. She's going to go off shift in 10 minutes. So, what's the status of this? So, we're getting wounded out of the trenches. There's a lot of deceased. There's a hell of a lot of deceased. I guess with the new medics, we might be able to put some people into... Oof. Into, the cemetery, maybe, on a 12-hour shift, just get things moving. We do have lots of patients at CCS. Okay. Chemical ward. Serious. Okay. That's too long for that guy to wait. So can we put you in there? He's stable. He's a 3-star. He goes to the front. Hey, you go to the front as well. You can probably fit in there. And we'll put you at the back. And we will have to keep an eye on this. I'll set the rest there. Over in trauma, you guys are coming in doing fine. So I will try to keep one of these guys free for emergencies. And we've got serious coming in. But these shouldn't be too bad, because this is a 1-hour operation, so you should be able to be seen there. I don't know how far you are through. And we get the 3-star through. And when you finish your rest, you should be able to deal with these guys. And that should be a thing. So, patients are moving, which is good. What else could I even order? I could order engineers. Could I order engineers? Have I got room for them? Yeah, we could have up to 3 more engineers. Oh, they're a bit more expensive. I don't need any more physicians. But we're maxed out, so engineers. So it is worth still doing these quests over here. And I feel like the engineers might actually be quite useful at this point. So get you out. Trauma's fine for now. We're just going to let that run down. Alcohol's fine. They're fine. Okay. We have a day to try and get everyone sorted, which is going to be a challenge. No one's dead. That's good news. I'll bring you down to here. Shorter operations. That's good news. Good news. We like good news. I think I might need to have a look through this. There's a +2. He can go in there. It depends whether I want to, like... We've got a lot of people coming through, haven't we? Everything's on blue at the top. Come on, let's get these guys turfed out. And then we've got points for ordering supplies. I know, I've saved them for ages. But that's not all of them, because they're not all ready to go yet. So let's see. There we go. We just empty the beds. And that gets us up to 21 out of 24. At which point, we've got enough in there to fill this mission out. And then we get another engineer. who can maybe go and fix the ambulances. Haha. Oh, the engineers are off that job. Excellent. So, was there another one I was going to do? We got that. There is this. So this increases the impact of... Oh, no, I can't do that one yet. So there's this one. And I'm going to do this now for fear that we might hit a morale problem. So, and this is our way of getting morale back. Now, let's take the guys from the staff lodging. So this just allows us to make better quality rations. And we'll see... I don't think I need to then improve it, but we can buy rations and alcohol really cheap. And if we absolutely have to boost morale, that's going to be our way of doing it. So I have a backup plan for in case it all goes horribly wrong. And at the casualty clearing station, we have some exhaustion. And when we get... I don't suppose the medics have arrived. The new ones. So what have we got here? Works more efficiently, raises chances for simplifications, eats once every 2 days. No, we're going to go with this one. Raises a chance for operation simplification. It's a nice one to get. Especially for the chemical stuff. Where's the train? Schedule. That must have been the 2 medics turning up. Oh, unless this is the 2 medics turning up. Both in good condition. Good news. I'm going to put him in. He's an hour. We'll get him through there. I was looking for that. New medics. Right. So we've still got people waiting in the trenches. We'll max that one out. I'm tempted to do 2 people in the... like to work the second shift. Would prefer not to work in the cemetery. Actually, is there anyone who wants to work in the cemetery? Like all these, it says doesn't have a preference, but they did once upon a time. So we'll maybe leave him to rest. Second shift. He wants to work the second shift. Right, let's put him in there. And him in there. And him in there. We've got fewer in the trenches. I think this can deal with it. 12-hour shifts. Yeah, that'll do. We've got to start shifting some of the dead. Because they'll start moving from here. Can you humour me and get one in the cemetery and see if that does anything? Yeah, let's see what they do. I don't think we'll see a whole lot. If they start using the ambulances to drive corpses to the cemetery, then the game is definitely broken and needs some serious fixes. We have something interesting behind all these messages. Oh, it's a wounded. It's a wounded thing. Infection's not too bad. Yeah, longer rehab. We'll go with that one. Bad news. Oh, well, it's not all bad news. Discovered a metal shard in the patient's wound, probably part of the bayonet. It lodged dangerously close to the thoracic aorta. I can't even say that. Use the electromagnet to remove the shard. Or the increased cost, use X-ray to help. That makes things... This makes things better. So when the medics get over here, you're going to see them running up here and shoveling corpses out the way. Quite literally, with a shovel. You'll laugh your ass off if all of a sudden the ambulances start moving. That would be bad news. We will take cheaper meds. An exhausted pharmacist. Right, so now we can produce nutritious rations if we have to. If we have to panic. So I think what we just need to do now is get people churning out medications. So these we can definitely stock up on. I also feel like we might be able to go to 12-hour shifts here. and not completely exhaust everyone. Nah, let's keep it going as it is. I'm going to put one person into trauma just to keep it gently ticking over to replace the ones we're using, whilst the rest have a bit of a kip. So I think we'll take the opportunity to go to the train and order some more cheap booze. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's looking good. I'm going to save this. Don't trust the game anymore. Everyone's good there. What's the status in the trenches? No, still not using those ambulances. You can try and think of as many possible ways as possible to jig those ambulances to life, but the game is going to just refuse it. There's one in the trenches, and there's a load of people waiting in there. And at some point, yay, the cemetery guys are now working. So, excellent. We've got the bonus for that. Ah, okay. Searching the roads in the area took time and yielded no results. Each place where an ambush of German forces occurred gave the scouts no more clues than it gave the Germans. The scout commander decided that continuing to search was pointless and gave the order to return to the hospital. Suddenly, shots were fired from the bushes down the road. The commander shouted and the entire team dropped to the ground to hide in a ditch at the side of the road. Controlled fire from multiple directions started raining down on the scouts' position, but none of the scouts could see the attackers, only the muzzle flashes. The scout commander did not know whether they were being attacked by a German squad or the Allied forces who mistook them for Germans. I'm going to say it's the latter. Perform a tactical retreat. Surrender to the ambushers in the hope that they are Allied forces. I think if we return fire, we get killed. I think if we surrender, there's a chance that these are actually going to be the French. And I think if we do a tactical retreat, I think we take a casualty. I am due a VIP gear. Good call. We haven't had one for ages, have we? Hey, Rentner. How's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Nice to see you all here today. Thanks for coming back day after day, folks, by the way. Either on Twitch or YouTube, whichever streaming platform you prefer. It's awesome that you come and join me for this game. And I hope we find a game that you enjoy watching after this one finishes as well. Although, I doubt Starfield will be it. Although I do need to play some more of that. But I doubt you'll enjoy it that much. But we'll see. We'll talk about that when we get through this one. There's at least one more stream left in this, though. I'm going to go on my... I'm going to take a huge gamble here. And I'm going to surrender. Because I think that these are French resistance. And they're very confused. The scout commander takes his white handkerchief and ties it to his rifle. Waving it around, he calls for his men to cease fire. The fight stops almost immediately. The scout commander goes out on the open road to meet the attacker's officer. A man emerged from the bushes, but not a German uniform, but a British one. He looks surprised at the sight of the scout commander. A quick conversation revealed that the group was indeed a part of the unit that was left behind during the army's retreat. Since then, they've been ambushing German patrols and trying to survive until the British launched their next offensive. They attacked the scout team thinking they were another German patrol. In turn, the scout commander explains the scouts were sent to look for the lost units and help them across no man's land back into the Allied territory. The officer seems relieved and he nods, ordering his men to prepare for the journey. So, the unit returns to the scouts to the hospital with plus 10 soldiers, and we will get 8 drafts for finishing the mission. That's a nice little result right there. We got lucky there. You come from a long line of quitters. It's frankly astonishing that we made it so far, the noble art of giving up. Well, sometimes it's better to run away so you can fight again another day, isn't it? Than slog it out. So, stable. I feel like we can put you straight to work over there. If he's stable, actually I'm going to put him to work there. And I want this guy to get some more experience and some traits. Everyone coming in with trauma is good condition. The trouble is, I am going to have to give this guy the job. I have a feeling that we will see some more serious ones. And the trouble with trauma is that they take so long to treat. But we'll have... Oh, God. Can we get you in? We can't amputate. Oh, oxygen only. It still doesn't help. It's just too long. And these are all long operations. On the off chance that... No, we then start seeing silly things like that. Okay, so he's denied. It has to happen sometimes, unfortunately. He's just too far gone. So the nurses, being exhausted again, they can't go. They can't... the shift system is utterly pointless. Absolutely, utterly pointless. They can't even get through a shift. So I'm going to switch that back to... I could just change the shift that they're on. So we want them from going from 2 to 1. And then we want from 1 to 2. So they're on shift. They're only going to work half a one before the next ones come on. But these are going to get like 16 hours rest. It's an utter pain in the arse to deal with, is that? Right, we don't have a mission from HQ, do we? We haven't spent this. So I need to... Or hire personnel. We want... Was it one engineer? It was one engineer, because that's their only option, isn't it? I'm not doing scouts at this late stage of the game. That's kind of pointless. Let's have a look. An unknown amount of shrapnel in the wound. Order the use of an electromagnet to remove all of the shrapnel. Does that affect any... Yeah, this guy's gone to serious over here. Can we get him in anywhere? Right, that doesn't play out. There is no way, absolutely no way that plays out. That he lives as well. I just don't believe it. I don't trust this. I don't trust it one bit. We need to keep an eye on that. How's this looking? There's no wounded in the trenches. Right, so we can maybe reassign some medics here. Or, these are surprisingly fresh in here, aren't they? Or we can start working on the cemetery more. Let's put these onto 12 hours and pull those two out. Who else is... You're okay. So we've got 2 doing 12-hour shifts. Which is... No, actually. No. There's still people waiting there. So come on, 24 hours. We'll just rest those ones up. Until we get them all waiting out of there. I forgot to put Doc's resting time into the equation. That's why both of them can be saved. Did I? Ah, okay. Yeah, that might be it. As long as he's going to be fine to do them. Yeah, you might be right there. These two are stable. I'm just going to put these in. I knew we'd get some stable ones coming in. As you're good. Oh, actually, I'll just put them on the list. So morale's okay. We can maybe afford to take the food. Ah, why am I worrying about food? Why don't I just order a crap ton of it? We have good. These are all fairly short operations. We'll leave the one resting. You two go in, and we'll get this guy some more experience. Yep, I'm putting the order in. The alcohol is... We have 40 incoming. Oh, okay. I'm just going to order more food to get us to the 2 days that are left. It might be the way to do it. Alright, I've just noticed the time. Confirm the order. We are managing things quite nicely. So, it's a shame about the broken saves that we've had today. I hope to hell that these work. Right, save the game. Brand new save. Because we're going to come back to this Probably on Monday. That's my normal streaming schedule. I do stream at weekends sometimes. But this weekend, I feel like I've got a lot of other work I need to get through. Otherwise, I'm going to get behind with that stuff. For those who don't know, I also have a small PC repair business as well. That when I'm not streaming, I have a bit of time spent in that. So, we've got things covered. We've ordered the engineer. Let's take a look at the engineers, because I might not think to do this tomorrow. We're producing. We're down a bit on trauma meds, so I'll put someone into there until we get stock back up. We have nice supplies of things. We can buy what we need. And if we had to, we could even go... Now, this is interesting, actually. If we max out the number of engineers and nurses and everything else, we can only then spend it on scouts, can't we? And that would be 2 new scout teams there. We don't need to do that right now. It's 2 days. It's going to take us a day to build the damn thing. What I can do, though, is increase the maximum number of scouts in teams. That's highly affordable. It doesn't cost us any of that. And we can do that. And we can then recruit scouts with the extra points that we've got. Okay, I think we have a plan. So, Starfield Saturday. Maybe Starfield Sunday. Just to sort of just ease us into Starfield maybe a little bit. Just so I don't have to do it all at once. I do like some of Starfield, don't get me wrong, but the game is a troll to get through. We'll see if it crashes less, eh? Let's hope so. Anyway, folks, this has been awesome once again, apart from the crashes, but it's great having you guys here. I hope you have enjoyed it when it's worked. So let's say my usual time, 2:30 Monday afternoon, we'll be back at this. We might see the end of the game. We've got 2 days left. I think the 2 days will fill up a stream quite easy. I'm pretty sure we'll finish it then, depending on how it goes. We've got a really exciting time to come. We need to let some of these out. We haven't had a new mission, actually, from base. So maybe we don't need to... maybe we won't get the opportunity to recruit some more scouts. Who knows? So we'll find out on Monday. Anyway, thanks, everyone. Tom, are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming Baldur's Gate 3 tonight? If you are, drop a link in chat now. You can do it on YouTube and Twitch. I'm sure some of you guys maybe already follow him, who watch me. But he's awesome. And Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome, so you should definitely watch it. So, with that, I will bid you all a fond farewell for the weekend. And if I do stream on the weekend, you'll see the notifications go up. But otherwise, have a great one, and I'll see you Monday.